Test, 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 test. Alright, we should be good to go. Let me just... Alright, we should be good. How is everyone today? We live? I think we're live. Yeah, it's another Batman stream. Hoping to beat the game tonight. At least beat the main story.
What is that? How dare with you?
I think I'll try this out.
Get it away from me! Think you're finding that weapon? The Knight knows this city better than you. He knows where to hide.
How are we doing? How was everyone's holidays? Mine wasn't very good. Had some stuff going on that was a bit annoying to deal with, but I'm here now. I think I mentioned though I had stuff going on.
Sort of bat drive straight through a wall like it weren't even there. Oh crap! He's coming after us!
Let's look over what we have to do. Okay. Got all those to do. I think I'll break the ice today with let's do it with the Riddler.
Nice driving, idiot! He's right there!
I think we have
Just
the
go! You wanna
thing
take the...
down for that island.
Get away from him! Poison Ivy's unaccounted for. That took out the kill squad. Scarecrow's not happy.
The unexamined life is not worth living, Detective. And I've been wondering why I let you aggravate me so. You're a cheat and a liar. A dressed-up strongman playing with expensive toys. World's greatest detective. Ha! And everyone from Gotham to Star City believes it. I cannot abide a fraud detective, a dilettante masquerading amongst his intellectual betters, stealing every last scrap of appreciation, dignity, and respect.
Alright. I should have prepped this. Or I just wanted to start streaming as soon as I got off work. Because wanted to be able to get through things today. But yeah, it's been a while since we were able to do some Riddler stuff.
Welcome, Detective, to the drain I'm going to figuratively and quite possibly literally flush you down. The goal of this aquatic examination could not be simpler, Detective. Lower the water like so. Before that, however, it's time for a riddle. Riddle me this, Detective. What do bats do when they're at home? Well, done, Detective. I think you're getting the hang of it.
There we go, chat. There we go.
That's one Batman. The water might be lower, but you're still out of your depth.
Alright, hold on. So there should be a way to get it over there. Okay, hold on.
Don't leave me hanging, Detective. The answer is right above your nose. Your nose.
Okay, I think.
Look at you, Detective. Hanging there in that hideous machine like a particularly ugly chandelier.
There we go. Okay. Makes sense. And
You know,
look, there's
Detective,
two.
if I'd rigged that grapple point to detach, you could be dead in a moment.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have done that. You wouldn't have done that.
But where would the satisfaction be in that? You will be your own downfall, Detective.
I'm thinking that they made the puzzle here to because they literally marked the thing.
Another switch? Why, the water is almost as low as Catwoman's Chances of Freedom. Why don't you celebrate with my friends? You know what? I wanted you to destroy the robots. I did. It's all part of my immaculately
He's scoping.
constructed master
He's
plan.
scoping.
So there. Don't think I haven't been tempted by a cheap trick and a quick death, Detective. But no,
You'd never
I
do
will
that.
beat you fairly. I will let you test yourself against me and laugh as you fall short.
No, Edward, you would never do that because you know that's the moment you lose. The moment you
Struggling,
admit you
Detective?
can't
I'm
outwit
afraid
the
you're
Batman,
running several minutes
like,
behind my
with
projections.
your game.
This is why my projections were off. I failed to consider both your incompetence and your stupidity as two distinct variables.
Okay, hold on.
Apologies, Detective. I will recalculate post-haste.
Okay. Okay, no, I'm just wrong. I just didn't see the glass. Okay. But the second one I definitely do need to.
did it! I actually did
That
it!
was my fuck up.
I mean, of course I did. Good. As expected.
Hey, Dake. How you doing? Okay, well, this is the easy part. No, wait.
Destroy the robots. I did. It's all part of my
Yeah,
immaculately
you should not
constructed
actually
master
judge
plan.
me for that, because I was a fuck up. Alright. I hate that it's inverted, too. Is that gonna make it over there? Okay. It should. Okay. That did make it. That did make it. Alright, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it. Of course you did. I think the puzzle here is too easy. 'Cause I mean, I fucked it up, but I fucked it up in a way that's like, not like I actually fucked up because I couldn't get the end, figure it out. I fucked it up and I pressed the stick too far to one side. I think this puzzle is too easy though.
Excellent. You are barely keeping up to the precise degree my equations predict. Careful on your way out.
Oh, this is just easy. Come on.
You know, the line between perfectly designed riddle and unfair death trap really comes down to user error.
I think the reserved parking part is the part that I'm like, you didn't need to do that. Oh, nope. Hold on. I think that's the part that just makes it feel like too obvious.
That was part of the plan too, Batman. It's all
I think if
part
they
of the
just
plan.
got rid of that marker, it would probably be much better. Okay.
Hey, Eddie. Can't we play a different game? This one's getting old.
So we're looking for the three in the three behind, the one with three behind me. Okay.
Do you think he's smart enough, Cat?
Here's hoping Eddie hasn't started cheating. And they say black cats are bad
Yeah,
luck.
exactly, Dick. It feels.
Another key.
felt
Well
like,
done. Of course.
Oh
you
no,
lose all
they totally
9
won't get
lives
it
in an
without us
instant
telling
should
them.
I push this detonator?
Another door unlocked. What a surprise.
DMs. Okay, give me a second. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you're free. You have an open invite, Jake. You can always pop in. Julie Newmar. It might be. I think I forgot that I messed up with skins. I like the amulet. Yeah, sure. give me a second. Let me just double check that your audio is getting. Say something real quick. Okay, give me a second. I gotta.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
There we go. No. It just wasn't set up to receive audio from Discord. I thought I set it up to do that, but apparently I didn't.
Sounds okay though, yeah?
Yep. It's coming through. Yeah, because I could hear you, but it wasn't coming through the OBS. Yeah, below the chat, we have Dick.
What's up, guys? Good to be back. I had a bit of an enforced holiday due to a microphone death.
No. Come on, we can mythologize this. You gotta do a bar fight with 25 men.
I mean, I could, but how would that explain the microphone being fucked, though?
Oh, well, you had to break it over someone's head.
But why would I bring it with me to the bar?
Well,
actually, wait, no, I suppose I can see reasons for that one, fair enough.
You say that as though Irishmen don't just live inside of bars.
Many of us do, but it's very unusual to see someone with a live mic in the bar unless they're performing. Not unheard of, but unusual.
No, obviously you live above the bar. The fight just got that hectic. It just went into your living quarters, you know.
It's funny you say that. I have to go and play a 2-day pool tournament. Well, play and referee a 2-day pool tournament. But, my favorite bar, the metal bar I've told you guys about, is actually a functioning hotel to this day, but people forget about it. So you can, if you get drunk enough and have enough money in your pocket, you can just go, fuck it, I'm sleeping
up
over.
your cognitive capabilities, marginally superior as they are to that
We used to.
in the guise of a crusading hero.
I mean, we used to take advantage of that back in the day, man, I'm not gonna lie. You know, 5 or 6 of you real drunk. I mean, like, obviously it was cheaper then, but it was a case of, you know, God, I think it was like 70 or 80 quid for a night. So 5 or 6 of you would club together, just like 2 would share the bed, and the rest of you just kip on the floor, or just repeat the next day. Good times.
That's funny. It reminds me, so I just remembered, in high school, I was in a specific high school club, and we had like you know, one of those club-like retreat things where they take you somewhere and they put you up in a hotel. So all the guys shared one hotel room and all the girls shared another, right? And apparently the way a friend of mine was in the a female friend of mine was in the other room, right? And apparently the girls had to come and wake up the guys, and the way the guys were, it was like, you know how high school boys are. It was like, well, obviously none of us could be like within arm's reach of each other when we're asleep, because that would be gay. This was before I knew how I felt about that stuff. So.
You say that stuff or bad stuff?
No, I said that stuff.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, I
That's
was
before
thinking.
I was kind of aware of my own sexuality, but it's also like, I don't know, I think my generation was the last generation to be like concerned with people thinking you're gay.
You've seen Scarecrow's face up close.
Oh, hey,
In theory, yeah.
I was asking what the Toby, I'm playing on hard.
I dropped the stream. I dropped the YouTube
Oh,
one when I can.
Wait, give me a second. I'll just share my screen on this. Cause that way you can actually like respond to things actually on the stream. There we go. But yeah. So it was like the way we had it go. It was like a dozen guys, right? It was 2 beds, so 1 person on each of the beds. We had 3 people on the floor. I was sleeping in a chair. Then we had 1 guy in the bathtub.
Yep. Sounds like a lot of parties I was at.
Scarecrow detonates that cloudburst. He better give us a heads up.
Well, somebody did sneak booze in, so.
The last... I don't know if I should tell you the story. The last time I remember having to sneak booze into somewhere, other than like, going to a concert with a planned or something, was many, many years ago in a campsite in Scotland. We were over there for a scouting trip, I suppose you'd call it. Like Boy Scouts, And most of us were old enough, not over 18, but old enough and looked old enough that the leaders didn't bring them in. I would have been included in that group, but my best friend wasn't, so he couldn't go, so I didn't go. So we had to find ways to sneak cans in.
Yeah, that's the big thing of being a teenager. It's just trying to find ways to do stuff you're not supposed to do, like freaking.
I'm telling you, man, I think I'm something of an old soul. Even as a teenager, I was just like, the easiest way to do this is just hit flask. Like, it is.
Yeah.
And then, my sister, whom I love very much, and will not know for obvious reasons, but my sister told me one time, she was, I guess 17, probably, give or take, at the time. She must have been under 18, but she was young enough to just sneak into it. So,
is 18 the age for booze in Ireland?
the legal age, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I don't mean that as a massive qualifier, but like obviously for legal reasons, yes, it is the age.
I mean, we all know you're all just born with a bottle of whiskey in hand.
Not all of us, Rangi, only the lucky ones. But Jen, I shouldn't. Well, okay, shouldn't have said that. Too late. Sister, anyway, told me how she and the girls snuck vodka into the festivals and concerts, and I have to say, I love my sister. She's not the most like creatively intelligent person, so I was terribly impressed when she came up with this one. I don't know if in the US you have something called Capri Sun.
Yeah, we do have.
Okay, cool. And it's in is it in the same kind of foil pack?
Yeah, the little like foil packaging.
Yeah.
Puncture with
the squishy foil pack. Yeah. Okay, so it's the same thing. That's okay. We have a shared frame of reference. That's fine. So the part that really impressed me was Jen told me one day that they were going to a big festival in a reasonably local, large park, and she explained to me how her and the girls were going to sneak booze in. So they opened up and drained the Capri Suns into the sink and refilled them with vodka.
As one does.
Glue gunned the top and put them into their bras.
Yeah, this just sounds like a really bad idea.
No, it's genius because it's the one place that like guy or girl security guard, they're never gonna search. They're gonna look at your tits and be like, okay, they're tits. You obviously don't have like a can hiding in your bra.
And even if for some reason they do go like, hold on a second, there's something in there. It's like, okay, well she's wearing like a padded bra or something.
Yeah, like that's it's actually genius. It is truly ingenious. I was so impressed. I don't know if it was my sister or one of her friends that came up with that one, but my god, that was clever. Guys have no version of that. Like, we can't do that. I suppose someone like Boogie could, but like, I can't do that. Imagine being able to sneak in and nagging a vodka just under your tit. That's ridiculous.
That's the thing.
Women say they have it hard. Good God, Rangi, what kind of world are we living in?
Well, with me, I wasn't super I was social sometimes, but I remember the way somebody snuck in the bottles. They brought in one of those kind of computer cases that are like more like a suitcase. They just put the bottles in.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then, but the
Something-
teachers were
some-
just like,
something-
the teachers asked, and they were just like, yeah, I have homework I have to do. My laptop. Don't worry, I know
that is
I'll
hard to argue with.
Yeah, and like nobody thought to check. That's the funny thing with these more elaborate ones. For the most part, you don't really need to be hyper elaborate with sneaking booze as a kid, but you think you do.
I knew one guy in the later years of Scouts who had, I have to say, one of the best ideas I think I've ever seen in my
I
life.
said I'd get you out of here.
You
I
know,
know. It's just nothing.
I realize this is going
Let's
to
get to the
date me
next room,
greatly
okay?
to anyone
Before
in
my
chat
head
who hasn't met
explodes.
me before. Hi, I'm old. But,
Hey, this is
You
my
know-
pet comics fan.
you know, like the old big soft pack CD cases? Or like game disc cases? So you could fit like 100 discs in there, but they weren't like a hard shell. It was, it was always clear. Like, DJs used to carry them as well. A lot.
I
was
do
always-
remember what my family did is we would do that with like DVDs because we had when I was a little kid we had like one of those cars that has like the DVD player in it.
Sure.
Because I have a big family, right?
That is absolutely a Giolito Marskin, by the way. That's OG Catwoman.
I really like the design of the outfit actually. Like I don't know, it's simplistic, but it's also it does look good.
It does. And she carried it off to perfection.
I think the hair is really what dates it. That hairstyle.
But yeah, so one of the guys, he had a reputation for kind of hanging around with the band and being a bit of an unwilling roadie who would get roped in here and there.
Hello again to my favorite
So what he
comedy
did was he
double act.
carried 2 of these CD
I'd just like
packs
to
in his
say what a
backpack.
novelty it's been constructing
And,
riddle chambers for 2
Anytime he got
half-wits
stopped by
instead of
security,
1.
they'd
Why,
ask what was in
that's
the bag, and
practically a
he'd
whole
pull out the
wit
big CD
between
thing
you.
and open it up, and it was,
Dark
full of
Knight.
discs, and he'd go, look, I do a bit of occasional fucking work for the band, and I'm not officially
When
here,
you
I'm
failed
just
your
here in case,
feline friend and are
anything should
done
go wrong,
mourning
and
over her headless
mostly I'm here as a
corpse.
fan.
Perhaps we'll do
And
this
they'd go,
again
oh,
with,
well, okay, yeah, well, all right, that makes sense.
Or maybe
And they'd
that
never think to
prodigal
ask what
son
was
of
in the
yours
second
over
CD,
in Bloodhaven.
because they'd see the one, they'd leaf through the one, and they'd go, oh, well, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense, all right, fair enough. The second one was like the old hollowed out book with a key in it trick, but it was just 4 hip flasks full of booze.
Yeah.
Wound up at like 1.5 liters in just that one book. I am not trying to corrupt you, chat. I disavow everything that I'm saying, by the way. Like, none of these are recommendations.
Can you get up there?
I don't want to
The
harm Randy.
ceiling?
at all.
Easy.
Don't do bad things. Alcohol is bad.
Now I'm wondering how did I don't remember
Riddle
how
me
I
this. Can a maze
how I changed her
still
skin.
a maze if it doesn't have walls?
I know I must have figured
How
it.
do you do it?
I don't remember if it's
In Arkham, I think it's in the main menu in Arkham Knight, isn't it? You do the select game, and then it gives you the skin options for whoever you're going to be playing as.
yeah, I think that's it. I think it's the
Come
core
now,
menu.
detective. I really couldn't be shining more.
Oh.
I remember in the older
Oh,
games you had to go
problem.
looking for it, but Arkham Knight makes it like pretty easy. Oh god, you're going with the Battinson skin. Oh, Rangi, no.
What I'm going with the what?
Sinestro. Battinson.
Pattinson? Oh,
Batman.
did I? I think I just chose a random skin. I can go fix that.
You gotta go with Sinestro Core Batman. It's
That
the only
is
way to go.
true. The Sinestro Core is.
Or animated Batman. I love that one. It looks so good.
Okay, I
Oh,
think
this is
it's
relevant,
it.
actually.
Oh, yeah, it's showcase. There we go.
This is relevant. There was one of the games. I think it was maybe City, but I wouldn't swear to it. You could change the skins to the animated ones, and it wouldn't only work on Batman, it also worked in cutscenes on other characters. It worked on Catwoman and Robin, at least.
Be honest though, the Batman Beyond skin is.
Is a cool skin, but I have no like. I have no fondness for Batman Beyond. Like that shit passed me by when I was in my, I guess, 20s or so. So like you guys love it, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that also exists. And then again, there's what they did with Joker and Tim, which just makes me angry because.
Oh, that's fair. I don't like the movie. I actually don't like the movie. I get you.
Like I don't mind the concept behind Terry. I don't mind how it's like mostly played out from what I know. I think the villains, from what I know of them in the show, are weak as fuck. To be fair, like they're bad. They're badly written. Like they're just caricatures of what came before. But that movie was just.
So am I? Is it a hot take to say I don't like the Batman v Superman skin? I think the symbol looks bad.
I don't think that's a hot take.
Yeah, and I also think the texture of the skin looks like really weird. Like, especially.
I like the outfit. I like the outfit in the movies. I don't think the texturing comes through properly in the game. But I will say, I do really like the outfit.
Yeah, I like the 2008 movie.
Batfleck might possibly be the best Batman. Not the best Bruce, but he might be the best Batman.
Oh shit! I didn't even know they had the anime skin.
Oh, dude, they have loads of skins in here.
I don't know what is it? This isn't Batman Ninja. What anime is this?
What year? Hang on. What year was it this came out in?
Like 2016, but I think they updated it a lot. They added
20, oh no, they have. So 2016, I bought the season pass in 2016. I still have. If I fire up the Xbox now, I will have every last one of these skins for free the entire way through.
They have the 2022 Batman skin.
This is one of the best executions of giving people what they actually pay for that I've seen in games.
And I think this skin's alright. I don't think it's anything special, but I think it's alright. I know you don't like the movie.
I haven't even looked at these in years. There's no doubt like 6 or 7 that I just haven't seen.
Oh no, the last time I beat the game, this skin wasn't in the game.
Wait, hang on.
Where is Sinestro Corps?
Your stream is paused on the Discord side.
Is it? I don't know how to fix that.
Alright, well, never mind. I'll just look at the YouTube side.
Yeah. Alright, in that case, it'll be a minute behind, but I do that because no, there's no Sinestro Corps in here. Did they take it out?
I can't imagine why they would. Wait, there is a chance that I am mixing up games again, because we do know I have a history of doing.
I know there's Sinestro Corps. Oh, they have Flashpoint. What do you think of Flashpoint?
I liked the idea of the comic. I don't know if you've ever gone into like the tie-ins with the comic or not, but some of it got a bit just silly. I like the idea of the comic. I like the idea of the world. I like the premise.
Well, I'll just go with, for the Batman skin, I will just go with the Batman Beyond, because I really like it.
Dealer's choice, man. But, I think Flashpoint was let down a lot towards the end, because it was kind of forcibly reshaped. It had to lead into, Doomsday Clock, the Watchmen possible sequel / tie-in, which didn't do it any favors, and it also began the New 52, which means, even if it was one of the best comics out there, most classic DC fans would think of it in that vein. They would think, oh, that's what began the New 52. Fuck that shit. It's, it led to a lot of bad.
Riddle me this. Can a maze still amaze if it doesn't have
It in
walls?
itself wasn't bad though. They had some interesting stuff there, and it was the first time that anyone really showcased how powerful Aquaman actually is. So I did like that.
You know, I had a
Oh
It
yeah,
was
I
nice to
kinda,
see
I kinda
Aquaman
like.
being allowed to be
Bob
badass.
Queen Industry. Never mind.
I'm done. You go.
Spot forward. One spot? Okay.
Halfway there. Now for a final twist.
You asshole.
I'm like a minute behind, so I can't really offer advice here.
Okay, hold on.
Nearly there, Selena.
Hey.
This is the one I was thinking. You have to make the
What
question.
a shock. For you, I mean, Detective. I was expecting it.
Okay, okay, so I believe I should be.
Done on this side.
That stop short? Yes, it does. Okay. Now. I'm just brute forcing it.
Okay, run over here.
Bro, I mean, they do make it pretty easy to
Congratulations. And now your reward. Robot. Robot. Robot.
Oh.
Take it out.
What's up with you, chat? What's new? You guys got any stories to tell? Any fantastic Christmas gifts that you've received? Any particularly heavy sacks of coal?
I mean, mate, you could probably sell coal at this.
You could.
Get a given coal for Christmas. That is not actually a punishment. That is Santa is testing your entrepreneurial prowess.
Well, yeah, if you live in the DC universe, it's not that difficult to find someone who can crush it in their bare hands and they're the fucking diamonds. So,
Fine. The key. Take
That's
the key.
yeah.
I suppose
It's not what you know, it's who you know, The old story.
Yet
I mean,
still
let's-
have
okay,
super
so-
criminals robbing banks.
Let's see, Superman can do it. Supergirl can do it. Superboy can do it. I suppose new Superboy can do it as well, probably.
Okay, but how about the non-Kryptonian?
No, I know. I'm speculating here. No, let me cook. Okay, so that means that Cyborg Superman can probably do it. No, he can definitely do it, actually. Starfire is a maybe. Darkseid could do it. Doomsday could do it.
Lex Luthor could probably do it, but not.
Seriously, Eddie, how much longer is it?
Oh,
going to take?
well, I mean, with Comic Lex, I realize this is going to sound shitty and lazy, but it's not supposed to. But with Comic Lex, like, it's kind of best to just assume he can do whatever the fuck he wants to do. It's just usually written a great deal better than, well, 2025 movie Lex.
Yeah. I liked the 2025 movie. I thought they made Lex really like weirdly petty in a way I didn't like.
I agree.
Well,
I think they made him
how clever the pair of you
capable
must
of too
feel.
much
How
in the first
smug.
film as well.
Well, I hate to intrude upon this miserable
Oh
little
yeah,
moment
because
of victory,
if he's
but I
able
wanted
to
you
like
be
create
aware
other
you're very
dimensions, I do
unlikely to
think there
see
is an
one another
argument for
again.
like not able to like
The
recreate
Batman will fail you,
synthetic
because waiting for
kryptonite.
him beneath Ranelagh Ferry Terminal is
Well,
my
I mean,
greatest trial.
I actually don't have a problem with the idea that Lex, given some time
Batman,
and experience
we-
with Superman,
Don't
can
let what
find a
Riddler
way
said
to
get to you.
replicate kryptonite.
Eddie is
Like
an
we've
idiot,
done that
but he's
over and
an
over in
idiot
the
who built a
comics. It's
series
been
of
done to death.
underground death traps
The
across the
cartoons
city.
have done it, the movies have done it, the shows have
And
done it.
I just wanted to say,
It's a
be
pretty
safe.
accepted part of the lore.
This is
If Lex
definitely
really
your
wants to
mess,
make
and I
kryptonite, he'll find a way.
appreciate you cleaning
You
it
know,
up.
I'm fine with that. 2025 kind of took a shortcut in using Metamorpho. I don't think that's a bad thing. But
just be careful while you do it, okay?
it does raise the question, is this something Lex can replicate without Metamorpho?
I think it could, but I think it would take him a lot more time.
Well,
than he's
like
done.
normally I would agree with you, but this Lex is capable of recreating Big Bangs fucking at will. So, and also shaving off pocket universes just to make prisons, which apparently are staffed by white Martians? Question mark. But for you, chat, he does heavily resemble a white Martian. He does heavily resemble a white Martian.
Well, we can talk about this in a minute because I think the king is talking. The clown prince of crime, rather.
Live to check on Talia. And,
There is only one.
Well, we got to talking about how you basically murdered us both.
Oh shit!
She
Yeah, I have
started
the YouTube stream
crying,
muted.
so I went to comfort her, and well, before
Actually,
I
try your
knew it,
Discord again,
one
because
thing
apparently
led
your
to
stream
another,
ended.
and-
So if you try a new one, it might work.
It might. It sometimes it's really weird when I'm streaming from Discord and because it says okay, yeah, because is it working now?
It says it's paused, that you've miniaturized your replicate. Oh, I know what's going on. Your processor is prioritizing the game, so Discord is reading that. Yeah, okay, no, it's fine. And anyway, don't worry about it, dude. I stream with fucking Ark. Like, I have all the problems that are known to man when it comes to streaming.
That's fair. I'll just end the
Thing
Discord
is,
stream then.
Talia and
You
I
can go
just
off
want
the
you to be
you can go off what the viewers think.
pussycat how you feel
guess.
while you still can.
You see that chat
body,
just
or
like
lock you
that
away
because
in
of
a
a
tiny little
twist of
corner of your
technology.
mind.
He's
I'll
back
kill
into
her
the ghetto with you guys. With the drag of humanity.
Look, the dregs of humanity are my people, right? We've talked about this before. I frequent dive bars by choice and stuff.
Foot down, go!
That's true. And yeah, to be fair, there's nothing wrong. Oh, there is something wrong with the drag of humanity, but you can accept what's wrong.
Oh man,
I don't think that there is.
don't worry, he ain't
And I
catching
would,
us.
in a way, is this too much of a bizarre situation? I don't know, you tell me.
Well, the difference is the dregs of humanity know that there's something wrong, because the people who aren't the dregs don't know that there's something wrong.
This is it,
What
Dark
do
Knight,
you
we're
know?
done.
This is a bizarre
Well,
tangent chat. I
you're done
apologize for this, but
at
also you're
least.
welcome for learning
I must
something.
admit that I'm feeling quite
What do you
charitable
know
at the moment of
about
my
Lord
triumph.
Wellington?
So
The
I will give
famous
you a
one.
choice.
Fought Napoleon to
Rather
a
than
standstill
carry on
twice and
towards
then
your
beat him.
humiliation and death,
This is
I
the
will
first
simply
time
let
I've
you
ever heard
drive
this.
away in return for a
Alright.
signed statement testifying towards my superior.
Alright, shit. Okay, I gotta start at the basics there. Okay, so his real name was Arthur Wellesley, and he was actually Irish, which is not me fame grabbing. He actually was. But he is perhaps the most famous Irishman to have ever renounced being Irish completely. He fucking hated his Irish ancestry. Anyway, also one of the greatest generals who has ever lived. So, that's kind of cool. But where the fuck was I going with that? I lost it. No, I didn't lose it. Did I lose it? Wellesley? Wellington. No, I lost it. I lost it, Rangi.
Oh, okay, well, we can
Your
continue.
intelligence and conceding that I have utterly checkmated you.
I apologize, chat.
The cat will remain a hostage, of course. A symbol of your failure.
This actually seems quite fitting for a return for me.
I was talking about how it's funny. Riddler kind of highlights. I could have just set that thing up as a trap to kill you. And I'm just thinking like, no, I don't think you would do
You're
that, Edward.
actually going to attempt it. Very well. But this is my finest work, detective.
No, I don't think he would. That's kind of the weakest part of Riddler in the games, is the fact he just kind of keeps getting put through this cycle.
So, let us take that inexplicably life-size children's toy for its final drive. This is it, Dark Knight. Your Toodlebird, your Bay of Pigs, your ultimate defeat. That's it, detective. Drive faster, drive headlong into defeat. To clarify, detective, this bit is not the surprise.
This is just confusing. I can hear you now on Paul and I'd be careful which version of you I respond to.
You can always mute me on Discord and just respond to me as you hear me.
I would never do that. I would never do that.
Impossible! That cannot be! You should have fallen to your death. I calculated the curvature precisely. I've got the equations right here.
But yeah, it's funny. I do think with Riddler, like, yeah,
How are you still
sure,
alive?
he could kill
Of course.
Bruce. He
You
could kill
got
Batman
lucky,
in like
didn't
a
you?
unefficient way. That's like a thing he could do, but I don't think he would because
It was luck.
he basically is
The kindly
committed
lifeguard of the
to
idiot.
racism.
I can hardly factor luck into my equations.
He
Well,
is
I'm
very,
not a
very
sociopath.
Well, in fact, his literal, like, if he wasn't...
Farewell, Dark Knight.
There was actually a time where he wasn't the Riddler and he went outside the door.
No,
And he tried to make it as a guy private detective using his abilities for, you know, well, good.
I am the Riddler, and you shall not
It was actually an interesting arc.
That does sound like an interesting arc. That's
Since
the
you cannot
an
even
arc
be
I
counted
don't
on to kill yourself, I will do it for you.
Well, I wouldn't hold
controlling
your
the
breath for a
mechanisms
movie
now.
adaptation or anything, because I don't remember it doing super well. I don't remember what it was in, was it? I'm pretty sure it was before Batman. So...
You'll make a mistake. Of course you will. I know you will.
I think it crossed over books. It must have begun in Detective. I'd have to do a deep dive and check it out, but I don't remember off the top of my head.
Goodbye.
I did
Sorry,
finish,
Chad.
Chad,
I'm not
Chad,
Gary.
be proud of me. I did finish Batman Heroes the other day.
What did you think?
I thought it was really good. I thought... So the part I was a bit iffy about was kind of... I don't know how I feel about Gordon potentially almost cheating on his wife, but then the resolution of that kind of fixed up for me. I was like, oh yeah, I mean, people will get tempted. There are temptations.
That was an oblique reference to Gordon's actual
Too
history.
slow, detective. Too slow.
Oh, is it?
For a second there, I was almost
Yeah, so Jim was
concerned.
married twice. And he, well, it's debatable if
Feel
it was
that,
elsewhere.
detective?
Stuff for it
It's
was
called
Slash,
humiliation.
But there is a
Come back to the
story
start of the
where
course
Jim
and I'll
cheats
serve
on
you
his
more.
first wife yet to be second. And that's after, I want to say it's just after
I want you to know,
Barbara was
detective, that I'm
Jane.
recording all your
Because
attempts
James
at this
Jr. was
for
alive at the time.
posterity. And for my social media presence, of course.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. I didn't know it was a reference
Don't worry, Detective. You have until dawn.
something that might
Not
have
that it'll make any
existed.
difference.
So maybe it was just Miller considered a canon?
You never really know with what he's doing. Like, he kind of just does his own thing.
I've heard he's a bit of an eccentric. That's what I know.
The one thing I can say with even my limited
Knight,
view
you're not
into,
failing
like,
properly. At least
the
try.
professional side of things, just from knowing some people, like, they're all
Dark
fucking
Knight, don't
mad.
waste my time.
They're all mad.
It's
The
several
writers,
times more
the
precious
artists,
than
they're all
yours.
crazy.
That's that's the thing with creatives. Creatives are really
Even know what a
crazy.
racing
They
line
like-
is.
Sometimes they do actually need to be beaten by, let's say, an editor.
But there's
knew
that
you'd
was
fail.
that was the
Never
beauty
doubted it
of
for a
Marvel and
moment.
DC back in the day. The editors were the people who had been the creatives of the previous generation. Like, they knew exactly
Care
how
to try
to
again,
wrangle
Dark
people
Knight?
like them into
Because the
shape.
timer won't start until you
That,
situate yourself at the start
unfortunately,
of the
has
track.
not been the case for a long time.
Yeah, See, I'm bad at driving games. I like them, but I am bad.
I have always said the same thing about myself, but there is one exception. When it comes to Burnout, I am fucking god.
Oh yeah, one of the old Forza Motorsports I'm cool to that.
No, it's purely Burnout for me, man. My love
Make your
began
peace,
on
Dark Knight. This
OG
really is
Xbox
it.
with,
It has to be.
I think that would have been Burnout 2 and then 3. And when 4 came out on the PlayStation, it was fun but had flaws. Then it got ported to the 360 where they got rid of all the flaws and just
Hurry
made
up,
it a damn near
Detective.
perfect game.
You stand marginally more of a
And I
chance
fell
of
in
succeeding
with-
if you actually begin.
Well, the very longest and last group, like, we actually went to play privately on the servers for like a year and a half after they were supposed to close.
For a second
We
there,
tried
I was
to
almost
we tried to buy a server off them or hire one just so we could keep the game going, just for us. They didn't say yes, but they did give us like another year and a
Your
half.
penance for failure will be journeying back to the
Shout
start
out to any of the guys
course.
listening, by the way. Maybe you out there, you fat bastard.
That would be funny if somebody just organically had
Don't worry, Detective. You have until dawn.
Not that it'll make any Shay, maybe Shay is out there this one? Who knows?
Maybe someday. Probably the God is that.
Hey, who knows, man? Who knows? Maybe 2 years from now there'll be a really funny fucking comment on your channel. You're like, oh my god, I know that guy.
It's funny actually. I was on a D&D thing, and just happened to encounter somebody who I have a mutual friend with. It was just like entirely organically. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's a small world, and then this is also like this was also tied to like a specific niche community. So it's a small world, but it's also kind of it's one of those things where
It's a small world, but it's a much smaller world within it.
yeah. I'm wondering if you can actually beat the tower.
Too slow, Detective. Too slow.
Problem is, if you stop on this
There, I
wall,
was
you're
almost
fucked.
concerned.
I'm like
If you're feeling
20
vainglorious
seconds
enough for
behind
another
whatever I'm
attempt,
seeing,
Dark
so I'm
Knight,
still trying to see
you
it.
must trundle
Well, I
back to the start
I
of
still
the
keep
course.
fucking up. So
The course.
No, I've seen you get through that second vertical wall a couple of times. It's the pillars afters, the pillars after that seem to be the problem.
no, the one that he. I mean, yeah, and these I'm just it's just I'm kind of hit.
It's been a while since I've played Knight, but you can't remote control the purely green walls, right? It has to be the reddish one?
No, the green ones are...
Yeah. This is weird, I'm actually hearing myself like by listening to the YouTube stream. And I have to say, this mic is actually way better. I don't have like... Remember how bizarrely muted I was on live stream in the open? Like it sounded fine on Discord, but it just...
Time waits for no man.
Oh my god, I made it!
Wait for no Batman. You did it.
No, the moment I made it past that last one...
I'm watching it right now, man. You have to remember the delay. I'm literally watching it. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck, Catwoman. Given Batman's limited intelligence, I'm afraid you're going to need it.
So this is the
I'm caught up.
In which case, I'm looking for this.
And here we go.
Yeah, I think with that whole thing, it is kind of it's a situation of...
That's it. No more.
Not only is it the
Catwoman, you are now
game being prioritized, I think it's also like...
Final exam.
I think it's also OBS is also active, so those two programs are getting prioritized.
Eddie, I didn't know you'd started cheating. I'm
It's fine.
disappointed.
We're making it work.
Oh, yeah.
I just can't really offer advice in the game, that's all.
Oh, it's not unless I'm stuck on thing for like a minute.
Will discover when you attempt my final riddle room.
Alright, final exam. Alright.
So wait, are you Riddler maxing here? Are you going for a full completion?
That's a good question. Because I kind of want to do some story stuff. But Riddler maxing would be a good idea. What do you think?
Photographic memory, detective?
Well, how much do you know about
I
the
can
alternate
summon
ending
your
for this?
sneering features at
That
will.
is kind of where I have
That
to
is
start.
when they don't burst unbidden
There
into
are
my
alternate
brain.
endings?
I have perfect recall
There
too.
are, yeah,
I can
two main
remember
ones.
every time you've hurt me.
Okay.
Sometimes I wake up
I
dark
believe
night
there's a
to
third,
the feel
but
of your
there's
hands
two
around my
basically
neck,
that matter.
your hard fiber-coated fists smashing into my solar plexus. How dare
In that case, you've only
brutalize
seen
me?
what is considered the bad ending.
Your
The good ending you only get with
intellectual
100%
You're
Riddler
better.
completion.
Me, Edward Nygma, the
Okay.
Riddler, and the world's greatest
But okay, no,
everything.
that's fine. So
You're a
you've
thug,
seen the
detective,
ending, that's
of
fine. So there's
bullying.
no major spoilers there. Chat, I apologize if we give spoilers for a 9-year-old game, but you're
Emblem
gonna
of
have
the
to suck it
arrogant
up here.
notion that might makes right. Come
So
back to
the
orphanage,
bad
where
ending
I will
is where
end
the
you
game
and the
shows you
unjust things
that
you stand
Bruce
for.
apparently does not survive. The good ending, which you can only get with full Riddler, is that the game shows you Bruce does survive. I realize it's a small change, but like, you know.
Yeah. Either way, I do think there's no
obviously,
problem going.
It was ruined by Suicide Squad, killed the Justice League, so you know there's
Yeah,
that
I
too.
mean there's that. Also, we're probably close to trying to get a date for that. 'Cause I'm
I know.
much earlier now than I usually would be.
I am slightly fair, but give me like maybe a week or two. I gotta get some work done and make some money because I've spent a little bit over the holiday season.
He's on our tail! Outrun that thing! Come
I
on!
know
if I-
Steam
I
sales
have to lay
have
in-
been.
Oh no, the game is fine. The game is sitting there waiting to be installed on Steam. I'm thinking more about the stocks of booze I have to buy.
Oh, that's fair.
Chat, if you're not aware of this, and I don't actually know if you are or not,
It's been a while.
Rangi,
since I've been-
Rangi, myself, and two very unlucky others, and Ark, who is just a sneaky fucker when it comes to this. He gets to observe and apparently make wellness judgments on us, while we get horrendously drunk playing a drinking game based around Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. And I hope you are all ready for whatever that might
Eddie hasn't said
entail,
a word since
because
we
I
left
know
that
we're
last
not.
course. Do you ever rub people the right way?
They never ask nicely.
It'll be fun, is what they told me. And the main thing I've learned, chat, I'm not going to name any names, I'm not even going to name the server, but the main thing I have learned is I don't get to make jokes in our Discord server anymore because people keep taking them seriously.
Yeah, well, to be fair, the joke that led to that
hoop to jump
was
through.
literally
Then
on
I'm free
stream.
to rob
So.
Gotham blind.
I know,
I
man,
mean,
I
you know,
know,
make
but
sure
like
everyone
it's an
got out.
extension, you
I'll
know?
check the art galleries first.
It's still very server based. Like I make a joke and people are like, "That's a good idea." I'm like, "Oh shit, no." We're up to like what, 4 in a row now? I'm actually scared to make any jokes anymore.
Influence from both late 20th century puzzle cubes and mid 15th century torture
I would like to
devices.
think of it as practicality.
Are you fine if I leave you a chat for a minute? To use the bathroom and refill my drink.
I'm sure we can find something to talk about. We always do, chat. It's often me rambling aimlessly at you, but hey.
Oh, there's what we could do. I could play the Professor Pig.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I didn't even realize these are a thing.
Wait, what? Pig and Riddler? What?
Yeah, Pig is one of the side content or the side enemies.
Oh no, I knew that. I thought you were saying he was like involved in the Riddler stuff.
No,
somehow.
no.
Like, I don't remember that.
I took him down in one of the last streams, and he has like interview day.
I like the pig fight, man. I like the pig fight.
I do like the pig fight too. I think that's a nice twist on what you're doing.
It is, and it's immensely satisfying to get it down.
Well, yeah, and they actually kind of make you work for unlocking that fight. Like, it took me forever to find the last.
You're honestly better off, because if you get there too early, like, a lot of the gadgets really help when it comes to the mass spawns in that fight.
That is true. Like, for example, the freeze grenade really helped a lot.
Trying to do it pure vanilla, like, it can be done. It can be, but you have to go what me and the guys used to call pinball Batman.
Yep. Alright, I'm stepping away now.
Alrighty. Let's see, chat. What'll we talk about now? I tell you what, it's not going to be Pig, because I don't remember much about Pig. Anyone talking? No, nobody's talking. Alright, so I suppose it's up to me to find a subject. I don't know if there's any Stargate fans in chat, but I saw a tweet earlier on. I follow one of the guys who worked on the original show. Very funny guy. Joseph Malazzi. You should check him out. Baron Destructo on Twitter. And he likes to share a lot of insider information. Not, nothing secretive, just interesting things here and there. And one of them in the last couple of days was that for the alternate reality SG-1 teams in the late seasons, they had takes where they had Mitchell use Frack and Frel rather than, bleeping out the curse or not just saying fuck. He was saying that there was a lot of debate on the team, the writing team, over whether or not they should include them, and they ultimately decided not to. He didn't really go into the reasons why, but he did ask, what did people think should have been done? And I can only speak for myself here, but I think Frel would have made more sense, considering, Ben Browder and Farscape, and Frack, I guess Frack could have made sense if you'd pulled in a Galactica star to appear on the team for 30 seconds, but otherwise I don't really think it fits, Anyone got any thoughts on this, or? Because if you guys have no thoughts, I'm gonna have to keep talking, and God knows where the fuck that'll lead us. Oh God, Ranky, they're leaving it up to me. What do I do now? Let's see.
Alright, I'm back.
Excellent timing, because I just ran out of what we could technically call material.
Okay, so he wants me to go over here.
I can't say for sure if I entertained chat, but I can definitely say that they were listening.
Guess I'll be heading home then, Eddie?
Unless they muted me.
Oh, hello? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
That's okay. There's like a sweet spot on this mic I still haven't figured out.
Oh yeah, I had the kind of similar issue. Because I think I have just like a slightly different model, same mic.
I think you have the non-USB one from the way you describe it.
No, because mine is USB.
Oh, well then I don't know.
Perhaps you're looking at this conundrum the wrong way.
But yeah, there's definitely like a sweet spot and a dead spot when it comes to the pickup, and I haven't quite worked out where they are yet.
No, Dark Knight, you're way off the mark. The mark. You can't go through it, children. And no, you cannot.
There's one thing I
tunnel
always
under
liked
it
about
either.
the hacking in the Batman games is the fact that the clues, well, not the clues, the answers are always like a reference to something in Batman.
Yeah.
Can you find a way in?
I mean, it's a level of care you just don't see put into many games, you know? Even then. I say even then as though it was some kind of halcyon period, which it definitely wasn't. Randy, you have to wish me luck, by the way.
Good luck. What am I wishing you luck on?
I am both playing and refereeing a 2-day pool tournament from tomorrow.
We need to move the blocks.
Well, hurry up
So good luck for the
then.
playing, not so
Surely
much the
one of those
refereeing.
toy
I assume
stores
that'll
can
go
get the
pretty
job
smooth.
done.
It should do.
So
Oh,
I
sweet.
have... Oh, okay, hold on. I see.
Yeah, you work this one out. I'm gonna mute because I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Fair enough. Alright, so I need the electric thing.
We need to stop some of the cubes from moving when I fire the charge.
I'm guessing that'd be my job.
Okay. So wait, what am I supposed to be trying to figure out then? Oh, okay.
Congratulations. Now let's cut to the best part.
Selena, watch out! Get ready!
Okay. Alright, alright.
Damn him. How is that a riddle, Eddie? Seriously.
You get used to it.
Ah, beginner's luck. Let's intensify proceedings.
I do love that. How is that a riddle, Eddie? Okay. Done. Done.
You will not win this!
I'm back.
There we go. Perfect timing. Okay, just finish the thing. I accidentally touched it.
I'm gonna see that in like the next 10 seconds. Hang on, let me see this.
I didn't even see it was active yet. I was like, wait, where is it?
It's still not a riddle, Eddie.
Oh, this has
You
to
just
be
haven't
here.
figured it out yet.
This is it.
Yeah, it
This is
just
the
passes
end.
by me
The
without me
final
even having
riddle.
looked at it.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Yeah, it was. I thought it was. Alright.
You literally see the camera turn as you went, what the fuck was that? Wonderful.
Okay, I think I need to...
These are the moments we play games for.
I think I can go ahead and do this. Yep, alright. There's There we go. This time I am actually checking the other way.
It's done. Keys by the entrance. Let's go.
You
I keep
smooth
having to remind
talker,
myself
you.
that I'm watching
Give me
this
a
with
second to
delay, because I'm
compose
hearing you
myself.
speak, I'm looking for what you're saying, I'm like, no, it's not there, you fool.
No, it keeps throwing me off too, because I'm not used to doing it like this, because I try to, like, make sure that people can see the thing.
Ah, it's fine, it'll work next time, don't worry.
Oh yeah, no,
You can
I had
leave.
some
I knew
issues
that.
right before I did
just
the stream.
like dodging the saw blade.
If they're anything like Ark's issues, all you need to do is try it 3 times and it works the 3rd.
Oh yeah, no, well usually, what's the grand fix for most tech issues? Turn it off and on again, that's what I had to do. That worked. For the what issues I knew about.
It still amazes me that as tech savvy as so many of your generation
done.
are, you haven't
Keys by
figured
the
out
entrance.
what that
Let's
just
go.
means.
You smooth talker, you. Give
Turn
me
it
a
off
second to
and back
compose
on again
myself.
was just the old hardware method, not even version, but method of clearing like the cache on everything. That's why it usually works.
I mean, but even today it still works, so it's
I know
not
that.
that
I
method.
just
and it's even
like dodging the saw blade.
you know?
Well, yeah, I mean, today's... well, I was gonna say today's machines have different problems, but is that actually true, or do they just have extensions of the same problems?
It's probably a mix of both.
Yeah, probably.
Jeez, Eddie, are you... You know, it's funny because you can kind of characterize this as
It's done. keys by the entrance. Let's go.
You smooth talker, you. Give me a second to compose myself.
I actually think the Riddler stuff did a great deal for Catwoman across the games. Like, it gave a chance to not humanize, but I suppose humanize and also characterize her in a sense, and her relation to the
Would
other
you do the
villains. Like,
honors?
she is on a first name basis with them.
Yeah.
You know, I like the way they fleshed her out. Well, I suppose they did an awful lot with Ivy, which was, you know, foreshadowing in a way, I guess.
You
But
know what the
anyway.
worst thing about this was?
I mean,
It looked
I always
cheap.
kind of like, I can kind of understand though
Well, handsome,
the
what are we
connection,
waiting
kind of
for?
connection with Ivy. I don't think the idea of, you know, Catwoman, the Gotham City Sirens idea, I don't think that's necessarily bad.
Catwoman and Ivy having a positive relationship, I have never, ever, ever had a problem with. It's when stupid writers with agendas decided, okay, she is friends with a girl, so she is now going to be lesbians with Harley. That's the point where I went, what?
Yeah,
I don't know if that tracks, actually.
it's super funny with stuff like that because that's
By the way,
all
these two
just from
previously
shipping culture.
super canonically straight characters are now both bi, but actually really lesbian for each other. Like, yeah, okay, sure, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it kind of annoys the fuck out of me because I'm
So
like,
is it just central
maybe
Gotham
it's
that's
just me as
evacuated?
somebody who
Or
is
are the
bi.
mansions empty too?
Yeah,
Scarecrow threatened the
I
entire
jokingly
city,
refer to
Selina.
myself as
And
gay all
it's
the time, but I
such
am
a
bi.
tragedy.
It always annoys me because I'm
You go
like,
save
I
the
didn't
day.
ask
I'll
for
make
Here's the
this.
sure
thing, man.
Bruce Wayne
There
locks
is a
his
truism in
doors.
fiction. I'm sorry
Good
to step
luck with
across you.
that.
Actually, no. You say your thing first.
Yeah,
I
I didn't
should.
ask for this. I don't need you to like crowbar in gay characters.
Well,
Or
no one
bi
did.
characters.
Well, it's not true that no one did. Actually, a very,
Somebody
very
would.
vocal, a very, very vocal Twitter and Tumblr subset did.
Well, that's the other thing. It's like same thing with like, okay, the shipping communities have always been annoying, but I don't mind people who ship characters if they're just like, oh, I think these characters are cute together. I'm gonna draw like fan art of them together. I don't give a fuck about that. It's when you
I
have
have
like
given.
the people who
Well,
insist their weird ship should be canon. That's what I have a problem.
I've given a lot of thought to this shipping phenomenon over the years, and I have to admit, I hate it. I truly, truly, truly despise it. It makes me viscerally angry. It is creepy and weird and invasive, and that's without getting into some of the specific ones, which frankly, I mean, like, the nicest thing I can say about some of them is fucking incestuous. Like, some of those people are just fucking bizarre. But there's a difference between what it used to be with nerds when it's like, okay, do you think character A and character D like will turn into a thing? And it was a conversation that you were having. It wasn't the focal point of what you wanted the entire book series, game series, movie series, TV series to be. At some point, and I don't know when, at some point that just shifted. So the norm became the creepy shit, and we want it to be, you know, everything.
Because shipping has always existed. There were people even back in like the eight, the late 1800s to 1900s who were shipping
Maggie, how
Sherlock
are you
and
missing them?
Watson.
How are you missing the most famous example possible of this?
Oh, so Spock and Kirk is the other one I would have gone to. And then
Interesting. It's
Winchester
interesting
Brothers.
that you're exclusively going with. You know, okay, you've gone 3 for 3. I don't mind saying it now at all. It's interesting that you went only for gay ones. I wasn't restricting it to the gay ones. In
No,
fact,
but
the Winchesters is easily one of the fucking creepiest ones that I know of because
yes,
that's just
that
fucked up.
that well, and I don't look. It is fucked up. But I don't.
And I'm a Supernatural fan. I fucking despise those kind of people. I want nothing to do with them.
I agree. I personally really disliked it, but like as far as like I don't care if some like weird psychotic person wants to draw fan art of it. It doesn't affect me. I'm just not gonna look at it.
See, as long as it doesn't affect me, I can pretty much agree with that. The point where it comes across my timeline and several hundred people are fucking liking it, that's where I go, okay, no, now we have a problem.
Well, I don't even mind it if it's like, oh, these people are just on their own, like, weird site, or they're over on Tumblr.
Beware, Rangi, beware. We had them fucking safely corralled on DeviantArt and Tumblr, and then both of them to fucking ban porn, and now they're fucking ruining everything.
I don't believe DeviantArt bans porn. I haven't been on DeviantArt over a decade,
Is an intellectual
No, I'm pretty sure I owe it. I'm pretty sure I owe this one. When Tumblr banning porn, that was a turning point.
Yeah.
Like, that was literally a spark for fucking doing shit. Like, that shit all happened at the same time. It was horrific. Terrible time. Then again, Tumblr's existence was kind of a terrible time to be alive.
Think me outwitted. Prepare to be outfeated.
Well, what always helped too, because it's funny, right? Because there was a point in time where I was on like, actually, do I self-report on this? There was a point in time where I was.
I've already caught myself from telling like 3 stories tonight. So it's entirely up to you.
There's times where I was into fanfiction stuff and on like fanfiction.net. I never did like any like shit sort of content. I did stuff like, what if this universe and like what if this character from this other universe had to deal with like events of Death Note?
You want to
because
finish
their
this,
father
detective?
is
Then
like
you
a
must
criminal.
earn the privilege.
Okay, so what I'm gonna say next, I have to say with an asterisk.
Not a moment before.
And the asterisk
Or
is
we could
as
just leave
follows.
you down there, Eddie.
I'm gonna say my
Come on,
thing
man. This cat wants to
as
prowl.
presented, but things have changed since because I have read things that would now be considered fan fiction. Well, no, things that are fan fiction of other things. I just hadn't read them at the time. I realize that's very unwieldy and I phrased it very badly, but it'll make sense in a second. So, there was a time in my life, and I wish it was this time, where I could say I had only ever read one fan fiction thing. And in my head,
been cooped up
that's
all
still
night,
true,
handsome.
because technically everything else was professionally published. For better or worse. And it was on a site called StarDestroyer.net, which I sincerely doubt still exists, but you never know. And it was a... go ahead.
I was gonna say, this is the other thing though. Like, technically, any game of the various tabletop Star Wars games, that's technically fan fiction.
The tabletop games. That's interesting, actually. I don't know if any of them were ever referenced in any version of canon.
Yeah,
You might be right. You might be right there. Yeah, they may actually qualify as fan fiction.
well, and especially any game you do of it, because it's like your Star Wars. I don't know any of Star Wars games by name, but you know,
Let's go with X-Wing. Just go with X-Wing. It's fine.
yeah, your Star Wars X-Wing tabletop game or whatever. That is not canon. That's never gonna really like be hidden unless you somehow get the power to make it canon by, I don't know. I don't know what you have to do. Selling your soul to Disney.
If
Probably at
you're
this.
gay enough, like, no, let me rephrase that. If you're gay plus enough and allowed enough shill on Twitter, they will eventually
Fresh
hire you.
air, freedom, and darkness.
History has borne this out.
Perfect.
That was true.
Like, we now know this to be the
How
case.
should we celebrate?
But
Not
yeah,
that it's gone super well for them, but you know.
well, but yeah, that stuff is fanfic. Like, I wrote fanfic, and it was all anime weep stuff. But yeah, I wrote fanfic.
I do not doubt that for a second. Chat, before he continues with this, when Rangi got invited into like my little proto Discord server, the very first thing he did was go directly into the Weeb chat and claim it in the name of Rangi. And that is not an exaggeration and not a joke. That is literally the first thing he did.
Well, it's funny because I'm not like as big of a weeb as like more than half of my friends.
Well, for what
Most
it's
of the
worth, you are my reference point when I need something on Weebery.
yeah.
If I
Well,
need an opinion or an entrance point, I hit you up.
yeah. Well, yeah, because these friends, most of the friends I'm talking about, you don't know. Oh, like
Jam can fuck off with his Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood shit.
well,
Even
Full
I
Metal
know.
Alchemist Brotherhood is extremely good, but it's like
I
that's
have never watched any of Full Metal Alchemist, and even I know that you start with the original show and not the fucking abridged shit.
no. So Brotherhood isn't the abridged stuff. Basically, what happened was, the first Full Metal Alchemist show, uh, outpaced the manga as far as release, so they had to make up their own story. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is basically just a more faithful adaptation of
Hmm. Okay. All right. Look at
I
what we give to you, chat. Do you not get a broad experience with me and Rangi?
yeah, I would say watch. I think that the early setup is better in Full Metal Alchemist, the original anime, but I think about the basically about like 14 episodes, 15 episodes in. I don't remember the exact timeline, so it's hard for me to say. But there is a specific point where you just need to switch to Brotherhood.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you and Ark to lead me in the right direction when it comes to that.
Yeah. Basically, the Full Metal Alchemist.
It will not be soon, Rangi. I have way too much shit to fucking watch and do already.
Oh yeah, no, I understand that. But basically, so the thing is, Full Metal Alchemist, the original anime, goes into a lot more detail than the manga did about a lot of early events. And I think it's actually worthwhile to watch those parts of it. But then I think it's after I want to say much. The episodes with Nina that you can just effectively. Well, is it the episodes with Nina? It's been a long time since I watched the original show, but I know that stuff is all covered by the anime. A lot of the early career of the brothers, because Full Metal Alchemist is about a pair of brothers.
I am aware of that much.
Uh, that that all that stuff. A lot of that stuff is very. No, it's probably not Nina. I'd say maybe like 24 episodes in, you can probably easily switch. It's once you get into the homunculus stuff, really.
Rangi, before you get too far into trying to explain this, I'm gonna remind you that I am not gonna remember this when the time comes.
Oh yeah.
It's just not gonna happen.
I'm
So
gonna I'm
I
gonna
am gonna end up
rewatch
referring to you again.
I'm gonna rewatch the first series, and then I'm just gonna give you an episode uh
Okay,
to
stop right
stop
there.
at.
Stop right there. The last time we casually talked about this, we added you and me and Jam to a Daredevil watch through, which is now slowly turning into a fucking arc, also watching all of Netflix MCU.
Okay, I'm gonna watch the original series privately, and then I'm just gonna give you an episode to stop at.
I don't mind watching it with you. Like I'm happy to do it. It's just it's morphing into like I can see where this turns up. It's gonna be like 5 or 6 of us doing. Okay, fuck it. We'll just end up watching all of Netflix MCU.
Yeah, that one. Well, no, that's why I'm trying to preempt this because I'm not really interested. I never actually finished
How are you doing
watching
on
it.
Highlander, by the way?
I know a couple of
I've been
poor
trying to
defenseless
get back into it,
museums.
but
But
it's been
then
rough the last
again,
week.
I also know a couple of
I have a
I'm
confession
still
to make.
on the
Tonight's
last.
not over
I'm still
yet.
on the last.
There's more work to
disc
be
of
done.
season
Of course there
I have a
is.
confession to make.
You do know how to kill
In the spirit
mood.
of full transparency and
Do you
you know
ever
honesty.
take the night off?
I skipped
Do
season
you ever
2.
take the suit off?
Oh.
Not on
okay.
nights like this, Selena.
I just
It's what
skipped
I
straight
do.
over it. It's
Fine.
fucking
I guess I'll hit
shit.
an art gallery or two.
It's
while the
fucking
big bad
shit.
bat
I'm not gonna
gets
tell
dragged.
you anything or spoil
You're
anything
not
for
going
you.
to
It's up
thank
to you
me.
if you decide to go for it.
Is
or
it?
not.
Why?
Does any
It's
of it?
what you do.
Is it? Does any of the rest of the show rely on it?
Only in one regard, and if I tell you it is going to be a spoiler, so it's up to you if you want to hear it or not.
Just tell me the episode that regard comes up.
Oh,
I can't believe
I
Matt's working
think
with
it starts in season 2, episode
and I still
3 or 4, and then pretty much permeates the entire season.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move on to the story objectives now.
Are you talking game or Highlander? Because that's a little ambiguous. to get there. I mean, you can see how that was a little ambiguous.
We did bully into YouTube, that's fair, and honestly...
You did? No, you did. I'm not even lying. You guys did.
He's all tough.
You're just like, you're gonna do a show now. It's like, wait, I thought this was just a stream in the server. It's like, no,
Well,
it's a show.
no, wait,
Okay.
hold on. Let me represent myself fairly, or let me defend myself. I was like,
never
I was
deny
like,
that.
okay, I want to do a book club stream, and then fucking Iron, the Italian
Ivy
bastard,
does it, but that plan's invincible. Tougher
the
than any
fucking
bark
wasp.
I ever saw. I haven't seen that much bark,
Is he
man.
Italian?
Take your word for it.
He is, well, he's Italian and Irish, but every American is Irish.
Man, why in the world did I ever think he was black?
No, I think you're
wonder
thinking
how
of
long
another
it'd take
thing.
for Dent to show his
I think
face.
you're
No, I'm
thinking
not. I'm thinking Iron. Like, I genuinely thought Iron was black. I've no idea where it came from. I just, at some point, I must have misunderstood something someone said, and it just stuck in my head. But for ages, I was convinced Iron was black, and then one day I made one reference to it, and like 3 people corrected me. I was like, oh shit, okay, fuck, alright.
Oh yeah. I mean, our friend group is weird because, like, for example, like, I'll play into the meme that I'm a femboy, even though I'm not.
I think we're interesting in a way. Like, we only know kind of mostly the most
Alfred,
surface
pull
level
up the
things
footage
about
from
one
the
another,
Batwing's
aside from,
onboard
other
scanner.
conversations that may or may not have been had here and there.
Uh,
like-
some of us do. Like, Party and I have met each other IRL.
Oh no, I know. I wasn't gonna go into, names and whatnot.
Yeah, some of us know a little bit more, but we do only know that they're, like, for example, like, you know my real name, but, like...
I do. I think you're the
Listen
only
to me
one
very
I
carefully.
know the real name of.
You need to lock
Yeah,
down
but
that room.
you
We
can
can't let
agree
the
my
infected
real
get
name
out.
is extremely generic, and so you don't get any class.
True enough, yeah. I'm pretty sure you've seen mine as well, at least one of the times I talked to
I
myself.
have seen it at least once, but I don't remember.
Harley
Alright,
Quinn.
well, mine is also very generic. Oh well, at least, first name.
John Smith.
Surname is a little less generic, but on the other
What?
hand, it's still very Irish.
You're John Bakereth.
I am. I'm John DeCaris.
Don't
Fuck
do
all
it.
of y'all.
They're not stable.
Oh, they're not stable? Maybe you want to take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hang on, I have to school noob for a
Alfred,
second.
I need to get to the movie studios.
Is Neil acting up again? Also, I'm probably gonna watch Highlander tonight because you reminded me I need to get on that show more. 'Cause I have
As much
definitely-
as I love it, we actually haven't had much time to talk about it, but like, as much as I love it, and I do love it, it invalidates it invalidates the second and third movie immediately.
Yeah.
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it also invalidates the movie. Like, it invalidates the first one as well.
Lockdown clock tower.
Connor
Authorization.
can't have won.
Batman.
Even if the only other immortal was Duncan that he just wouldn't fight, like, and it clearly wasn't, because there are several fucking hundred more. Like, he can't have won.
Yeah.
Connor can't have won. Like, it ruins the end of the first movie. Like, it completely invalidates the universe, and yet every Highlander fan is like, yeah, it's good.
I had the idea first.
It's endlessly fascinating to me.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I absolutely love the movie, and I do really enjoy it. Like, I obviously I would place the movie on a higher pedestal than I would the show. I greatly enjoy the show, while I see all of its many flaws.
I think it has the problem of you're balancing a very fundamentally different sort of like different medium.
It's the mechanic. It's not even a medium, man. It's not even a medium. It's the mechanic that fucked them. Okay, it is the very core fundamental concept of Highlander that fucked them on that concept. There can be only one, fine. And in the movie you show the one winning, fine. And then you do a TV show where he turns up and hangs out with his cousin, and his cousin then goes on to spend 7 years fighting several hundred other immortals, none of whom were present when Connor won. Like, you have fucked it. You have fucked it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
And yet it's just forgiven. And look, I speak as one of those Highlander fans who forgives it, but I do recognize that it's there. Like, it is a huge flaw. It's just somehow let go, I guess.
You know, I never thought I'd say
Yeah,
this.
it kind of is, because, like, look, I guess it's one of those things you kind of have to rectify and, like, let go in order to, like, enjoy the show.
Well, they did try to rectify it in technically the fourth canon movie, Highlander Endgame. That's right, I said so. Where they did the most horrific thing of all, but I'm not going to give you spoilers. You'll get there. You'll get there.
Batman just hit a serpent drone.
Who knows? Who knows? Actually, that's an interesting question. You've watched the first movie and some of the show. Have you seen the second or third movie?
No, I only watched the first movie.
Okay, so based on just what you've seen then, just movie and like most of season 1?
Come on, you want me to spell it out for you? It's just with
that
Joker gone,
right?
I thought maybe.
Yeah. I am literally on the last 4 episodes of season 1.
What makes you think you'd stand a chance?
Okay, yeah, so you're like 3/4 through. Okay, fine. So like the vast majority then of season 1 of the show, and you've seen the movie. Connor or Duncan, who's your guy?
I like Duncan a lot more because I've had more time with him.
Forget it.
Totally understandable. All right. I have no judgment there. Like there's no right or wrong answer. It's just it's one of the Highlander nerd dumb questions, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, you would obviously have it because there can be only one.
I wonder who
That
betrayed who.
is the core conceit of the series, yeah.
What happens when the
Yeah, like, and I kind of, I think you can kind of forgive it in that. Okay, so there can be only one. So you kind of just have to assume that Kurgan was wrong in assuming that Connor was the last Highlander, not the last Highlander, but the last.
Well,
girl?
you can't. You can't though, because the movie itself frames it as though that is the case, and it is, you know, the end.
Yeah, but yeah, that. Yeah,
Which, like, obviously, okay, I know 2 is rendered non-canon, but, like, it still very much informs the plot of 2, so, again, like, it is a heavy indicator in favor of it being canon. Like, Connor was the last. He won. And then he wasn't. And then there were, like, literally several hundred more. I'm not actually exaggerating with that. I think there's 7 seasons of the show, and there's... Actually, do you know what? I might be exaggerating with that. Let me think it through.
there's at least several dozen more.
Say there's 7 seasons, say there's... Oh, we have to include the next 2 movies. Okay. So... Call it 5 immortals per season, which is a low ball, but let's be fair.
I think it's actually it's not necessarily an immortal per episode.
Somewhere around 3 dozen, I think. But again, that's a very generous low ball on my part.
We're obviously lowballing it there, but it is kind of
silly. It's actually silly. Like, I love them both. I do. Don't get me wrong, you or chat. Like, I'm not shitting on either. I love both versions of Highlander. There's only 2 Highlander versions that I hate, which are the... Oh, I'll probably get this wrong, but like the 6th movie?
oh,
The last live-action one.
Is it safe to say that you hate the inevitable remake that we are gonna get?
I'll tell you what, I've actually thought about this a lot, and I will give you my reasonably unfiltered but somewhat considered thoughts. I actually have quite high hopes for that movie. I have only one
Oh wait,
requirement.
is there an actual movie?
Yeah, they actually are doing it. And Henry Cavill is playing Connor.
Oh,
Open.
that is who I want to be.
Access denied.
Right?
Yeah. Well, that is who I'd want to be, like a Highlander protagonist.
Harley's changed the voice code
And
access.
from what I
can adapt the
hear,
modulator I
Cavill
picked up from the
has
Arkham Knight's
creative
driver
control
to
built
synthesize her
into his
voice.
contracts from, well, a few years ago, just to make sure he doesn't get fucked again. So he has a degree of control over this, and let's not forget that Henry is a fucking massive nerd.
Save the day. How's it going, Bat Brain? It's been a while.
So I have one requirement. There's only one thing. No, I lie. Actually, no. I tell a lie. There are 2 things I require from this movie in order for me to become an instant fan of it. And that's it. And I think one of them they probably already have in the bag. The second one I am concerned by, because I think they're gonna try to move on from it, and I think that's a mistake. So the first is, I want really, really good fucking swordplay choreography. None of this 80s, we're attacking the swords shit. I want to see some actual fighting. I want to see something that even I and Shad would agree on is good.
Voice calibration complete.
And the second, because the first one I think we will probably get.
To mimic Harley's voice and open the door.
But the second is it needs to be Queen on a soundtrack, man. Don't change anything. Don't change anything on the soundtrack. You use the entire 2 albums of music the Queen composed for Highlander, and that's it. Change fucking nothing. Add fucking nothing. No remixes, no additional, like, we'll bring in fucking Aquafina or who the fuck ever. Change nothing. Keep the soundtrack pristine.
If you, so let's say, theoretically, if they did it and then did a show, I'd be fine with them maybe bringing in a rock or metal band to, like, do additional tracks. Conditionally, on if they're good.
I could live with an updated version. Like, I could. I mean, look, theoretically, I could even live with a completely new thing. I never thought I could for Transformers, but I have to say, even as a Linkin Park fan then, and I still am now.
Oh, okay, thank God you actually like Linkin Park. I was worried. I like
even as a Linkin Park fan, I never thought they were gonna nail a Transformers theme, much less have. I think they had 4 in a row.
Wait, were they the ones that had a Dragon Ball theme?
I am the wrong person to ask, Rangy. I would normally ask you that.
I think it was them. I'm not sure. I know some. Wait, let me look it up.
Ark or Noob will know. I know you guys are having a sleepy Christmas kind of vibe chat, but how you guys feeling having the old Dake back? Nice surprise? Maybe? Maybe?
I need to secure the rooftop. I can use the voice synthesizer to manipulate Harley's men.
Oh, poor Harley.
I know there
Wasting
was
time
some
on those
rock
not
band
pale
that
enough
had Dragon
imitations
Ball
when I'm
Z.
right here in you. What's
I
confusing me
could
is
not for
how
the life of me
hell she
possibly
found
tell
your
you.
top secret bat face. She couldn't find her own reflection in the
Dragon
mirror when I was
Ball
alive.
Rock.
It's like something was holding her back.
He's out there somewhere. Yeah, crapping himself. We're gonna get even for what he did to Joker. You hear that,
So
Bat?
I found
This is
the
for
song.
boss.
I know it exists. Okay. Hold on.
Noob is gonna try to drag me into an Energon universe argument, and I'm just not in the
That
mood
boxer
right
nearly
now.
ripped
I
my
need to go
arms
to bed.
off.
I should
until
already be
Harley
in bed.
made eyes at him. Guess there is a bit of Joker in there after all. Thank God it's the part that likes her.
I don't know how chat feels about the Energon universe, if any of you guys are reading it, but I don't think it's very good.
That Joker chick didn't take kindly
It's full of
to us
Easter
sneaking
eggs.
around.
It's full of little
she
references.
kept
It's
saying
full of little
Batman would
reveals that
save
you
her.
wouldn't quite expect.
And we'll
It's
see
full of
about
little.
that.
Well, no, I suppose I couldn't.
Oh, yeah, no. Often mistakenly linked to Linkin Park. Okay, so somebody else made the song. I believe Linkin Park did a cover of it.
What's wrong with the freaks down
That's
there?
interesting.
They
I don't know
dying?
of them doing a lot of covers.
They're
Well,
changing.
you know the
Joker.
other thing
Is it
with Linkin
contagious?
Park that's linked to Dragon Ball Z, right?
do
Anime
not.
music videos that people made back in like the late 2000s to early 2010s.
You know, I saw
ain't
them
seen
like
Harley
4
so
times
happy
live.
for months. 4 new Jokers?
Oh,
3.
Was it
Something's
you? Was it
wrong with
you
the
I
old
talked
guy.
to about
Didn't
that?
take
I thought it was.
It might have been. I don't remember it though. I'm gonna take on this self mission, but I'm gonna use the bathroom first. Oh, whoops, I fucked up.
Oh God, chat. You know what that means.
Fancy militia with their fancy guns.
Actually, since
we're
I'm
the
about
real
to
muscle
start
in
it,
this
how
town.
about you talk about Jeff Johns' Green Lantern?
Oh. Oh, I can do that. I can do that.
Yeah, because I'm about to start it, so I'm.
You've been watching
All right,
Scarecrow
chat.
on
You
the
know what
big
that
screens?
means. That means
His
that he
face
doesn't
weren't
hear
that
any
messed
of the
up back
fucking
at the
spoilers that I'm
asylum.
about to give. So, Jeff Johns. Jeff Johns took on a pretty impossible task when he was given Green Lantern as he wanted to be, with EVS. I know, possibly a hated name. But
Arkham Knight?
they
Never heard of him
revitalized the
before
character in
tonight.
a way no one really thought possible. Not only bringing Hal back, but making the entire Green Lantern Corps and all of the Human Lanterns really central characters in the DC universe again. And obviously, that leading up to several major events.
And I thought things were gonna settle down without Joker.
But redeeming Hal was a stroke of genius. They managed to find a way to not only redeem Hal as a person, but also personify the Yellow
Bat dies tonight. I could just
Force? No. What's the word? Not parasite. Entity. That's the word. Entity. They gave Parallax a personality and a form and a history that it hadn't had before.
This is the worst part. The waiting.
I think that worked really well. I think it played really well, and I think it really fit into the idea of removing the yellow impurity from the Green Lantern rings. It was very well planned, very impactful, and it laid the groundwork for a great deal of what came later. Obviously, I mean, the other Lantern Corps. I'm not sure how far I should go into that, because we don't know how long Randy will be.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I just had to step away to the bathroom for a bit, but
This sure beats waiting for food drops in Arkham.
Was
yeah,
perfect
'cause
timing, place in a row.
I'm about to start those comics, so
They are very good. and I recommend them strongly. Anything by Jeff Johns, NEVS, and Jeff Johns and Shane Davis, you're on a good thing. Some of the best shit. You can probably hear some of it going over stream at the moment.
I don't have the thing on stream. Because I don't like hearing myself. That's a work. I just hate my own voice on stream. I'm fine with it.
I also hate my own voice. I totally fucking get it. I just had a situation a few years ago where I just had to get over it, and
let's make him regret it.
yeah, I don't know. I'm
He picked the wrong fight this
working
time.
on it, I guess.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's the thing though. You have a
I still
voice
don't like it. It's not about better, man. It's about how you hear what you sound like to others. You know what I mean? And it's already been established. It's in the lore. I do not have the best voice in the server. I'm like third or fourth, I think.
yeah. It's like what it's
I'm not even sure what best means.
Well, it's just the best sounding for most people, I guess. And it's between like you, Lycan, Hard, and Party, I think.
Did I ever tell you, this is related by the way, it's not just some weird tangent. Did I ever tell you the weirdest compliment I ever got?
Do this, boys. For Holly. Yeah.
So there is some...
Jokers.
I'm familiar.
Well, you might have heard it, but we'll do it for chat's sake anyway, screw it. So, there's been a few odd compliments, but the one I still think is the weirdest is a girl once said to me that I had the perfect voice for murder ASMR.
Yes, you have told me this.
Yeah, I thought we had, but I'll finish it out for chat. You know, why not?
You guys okay?
So,
It's looking like bat food is
I
okay,
had to
then yeah,
I had
I'm
to think
okay.
about this, Chad. I'm not
We
gonna
need one of those tanks in
lie.
here.
For context,
We need a
this was
freaking army.
a bar girl in my
Good
dad's
call. You can
local
grow this.
small pub, and I had to try to figure out what she meant by that. So it took me a couple of seconds. I kind of had it puzzled out. She got called away to get another drink, and I'm not gonna lie, I had to resort to Google just to make sure. I was like, okay, I think I know what those words mean, but like I have to double check just to make sure that I'm not being crazy and this is actually what it means, because it sounds crazy. And I checked, and it turns out that there is indeed a subset of people who apparently enjoy having violent death threats softly whispered to them at night in order to go to sleep. Which took me aback. So yeah, that's basically the story. I suppose the end point really is I still wonder what she meant by that, and if anyone in chat has any ideas, I'd love to know.
You!
Was it a compliment or not? I don't know. I don't know.
I think you have to have a good voice for an ASMR, so I guess I'd take it as a compliment that way, but I would also be like, why did you go to murder ASMR? But then again,
Right?
she is probably just a batshit insane woman.
I mean, I can't discount that because I do apparently act as a magnet for crazy people.
That you have told me that.
It's not a lie, man. It's not a lie. I could wish it were not so, and I often do.
But look.
But,
I'm sorry. Men like Manhero women.
Guys are cold. Let's move on.
Look, I love, for the record, even to you, chat, I realize we're live. I love Crazy Women. I do. I love them. I love them a bit. Crazy
Yeah,
Women
you're
are
a
often the
fan.
best
You're a
ones.
fan of the Manhero.
Kept us ready for
The thing
revenge.
is,
You think we've gone
it's
so
like How I
fast
Met Your
just
Mother
because
said,
Choke is gone?
right? There's a hot crazy scale.
Yeah.
And it's not exactly the way Barney presents it in the show. But it is close enough that you should lend it some credence. And it's not an easy thing to judge, because it's not just like she's a 9, she's automatically crazy.
What's going on? Anyone
It's
see
not
him?
that simple.
Nothing.
It's just, you gotta see certain warning signs with these women. And unfortunately, you can really only see them with
These boys
experience.
stuck
So,
by Harley, eh? Good for them. Well,
I guess what I'm saying
not
is I
use the voice
apologize
of
for wasting your time, and good luck,
Starting the
boys.
elevator.
We were at the Monarch, that.
It sounded funnier in my head.
We saw what you did to Joker.
I can't disrupt the deployed sentry gun. I should use the remote hacking device to blind it.
3 left? Ugh, looks like I'm running out of idiots.
Crazy eyes. Crazy eyes is a sign. And to be fair, the nose ring has become a sign.
The drone sensors are temporarily disabled,
Absolutely.
but I can only hack
Look,
one
I'm
at a
sorry.
time.
If a woman is going to
Colored
brand
hair as
herself
well.
as a red flag, you should just accept that red flag as what it is.
Blue, green, pink, and
That's the
purple
thug
hair
still.
as well. Unfortunately,
Time to
they
go
have
after
all
Harley.
fallen into the cracks. They are now signs of crazy. They didn't used to be. It was a better time. Can't believe I'm calling emo a better time, but here we fucking up, I guess.
I mean, that's the problem too. It's like weeb chicks as well. It's like I see a blue-haired woman. It could be a sign of like bad times to come, or it could just be they're her weeb.
Look, man, I like what you're saying. I realize you're trying to offer me a lifeline of hope there, but we both know that if it's a white woman, the odds are it's a sign of bad things
What's
to
the
come.
problem?
So what you're saying is if it's not
Fire
a white
station's
woman,
burning. Who puts it out?
And just for the record, chat, before anyone tries to get in a high horse, we are currently shitting on our own fucking race, so fuck off.
nobody cares.
I like to plan. Like I said, man, I was a Boy Scout. I like to plan for things to come.
But yeah, just in general.
Let them. When we finally reach a level of huge fame and make all the millions, let them clip what they want. There'll always be a clip 10 seconds later going, ah, but context.
But I don't know, cause modern day famous influencers have taught me it doesn't actually matter. As long as you don't give a fuck about what people actually think of you, you're always gonna have a chance if you get that. I don't think I'm
Holy
ever gonna
shit.
get that big.
I might have a chance after all, is what you're saying.
Well, actually, wait, hold on, because you also have the boogies who are just entirely fake. But,
Wait, I
well,
have the
you've
boogies?
interacted with me in private. You know I'm not a fake person.
I would have thought that would go both ways, but interesting. Listen, chat,
Well-
he doesn't think I'm real.
No, I think you're a voice in my head.
I mean, I could be both. I would feel bad for you if I was a voice in your head, though.
Ah, memories. You, me, an award full of psychotic killers. You've never felt so at home, have you? Oh,
Well,
come on. You think
I would
you're
mostly
different
feel
because you
bad
never
for you if I
killed
was a voice
anyone?
in your head.
Newsflash! You killed me. I was there, remember?
Eh,
You destroyed my
I don't
cure
know.
right in
If
front
I'm
of
crazy,
me.
I deserve it.
What
I
a big
deserve
joke
to
on
be
my
made
last
a
laugh.
fool.
And
No,
then,
no, I was trying to
after
figure out
killing
more
me,
like,
you
am I
said
more
you
of a
would've
positive or
shared.
a negative influence if I
You
was someone's
couldn't
voice
admit
in
I'd
my head?
won, could
Like,
you?
I'm not
Not even as a
sure.
parting gift.
That one could go either way.
Oh, it's
But
probably a
now
neutral
I'm on
then.
the inside. Ooh, we both
I
know the
would like
truth.
to think
Yes, you've killed before.
positive,
And tonight,
but
I'll
I'm not
make you
sure
do it
my
again.
definition of positive would be everyone's, so I don't know. You know me, Rangi, if I have one fault, it's on. 2 on.
You are. Yeah, you are very honest.
Here he comes, the big bad Batman.
I think I was maybe 15 or 16 or somewhere around there.
Think we like hitting you?
and I sat down for a few minutes. I can't remember why. I assume some bad argument is that. I sat down for a few minutes. I just tried to figure out what the fuck was going on in my life. Obviously, had no chance of figuring that out at that age. But I just remember coming to this realization that I don't understand it, and I probably never will. But I actually couldn't make shit up anymore. Like I couldn't find a way to like embellish anything that wasn't more fucking ridiculous than the shit I've actually been through. And I guess that was just I don't know, I guess that just led to me just not giving a shit, just telling the fucking truth.
Oh, yeah. I try to tell the truth with people. There's an extent, sometimes I'm a bit too, I think I'm a bit too tactful, I guess. But I try to overall tell the truth. Like, if I think somebody is doing something generally wrong, I'll try to tell them still.
Chat, I am in a shared Discord server. I'm in like 4 shared Discord servers with this book, and I assure you, tactful is not the way he approaches these things.
No, believe me. What you have seen is
Rangy has no problem dropping the hammer.
Well, we know that I cut off,
this guy's still awake.
Well, you know who I cut off.
I know of whom you're speaking.
I'm scared of you, Robin.
And tact has always been like that's always been my problem. I think when I say tactful here, I don't mean tactful as in I always say the right thing. I think it's...
I don't know that would go to saying always the right thing.
They're not infected. They're Joker.
I think that would fall under the broad category of tactful.
How did she find us? How did she
At
get
least
in?
it would to my mind.
I'd let him know
I'm
if
not
I were you.
tactful.
I'm not saying that's necessarily a
move.
recommendation.
How should I know?
Yeah, I don't say the right thing, but I don't say as bad of a... I'm not as
Not likely.
lacking in tact as I could be.
Let's check the back computer. I used to be
Same.
absolutely awful. I went to the nastiest,
the whole
most
building
vile
down.
shit I could think
No
of
one leaves until
immediately.
we account for the infected.
And this is no kind of bragging, so please nobody think that it is like some kind of like humble brag or whatever.
There's no trace of a hack.
But
if they're still here,
I
then the facial recognition
am
software
pretty
will find
good
them.
at mostly,
Got them.
anyway. Not always, but mostly
Albert
pretty good
King's
at
in the
seeing
Wild
people
West
for who they
set.
are.
Looks like he's gearing up for a
So I'm
comeback
usually
bout.
pretty good at zeroing in on what their
They took
issues
Christina
are.
Bell to the haunted house.
So when
set.
I say I
Harley's
used to
left
go,
armed guards
and
to
now I
protect
am
her.
saying like
Charisma's on
teen
the
and
center
early
stage.
20s. This is a long time
tell
ago.
what
I'm
he's
not
got
that
planned.
much of a dick anymore, chat, just so we're clear. But when I say that I did that, I mean like I zeroed in
All right,
like
we know
a
where they
fucking
are.
tomahawk.
Now all we need to do is get him back. Should be easy, right?
It was pretty brutal. A couple of them I actually regret.
Yeah, I kind of used to be the same way, where I've lost a few actually because of that.
I think we've all been there, man, to be fair.
Oh yeah, and before we even met, not even the guy you know about.
Oh no, I meant we, like all of humanity, we. In that
Oh yeah,
way.
yeah. Well, I think that's just what happens when you're younger and you're more fresh. You're more...
Henry, what
I
happened?
mean,
I don't know.
look, what can I say, man? It happens. Sometimes people get offended by things you wouldn't think they would, and sometimes you just drift apart over the years. You'd be surprised.
Well,
how
so
few
these
people-
two I'm specifically thinking, definitely what I said. It's one of those situations where it's there's no nuance to it. It was definitely what I said, because they...
Do you see, chat, how Rengi makes himself unhelpable in these situations?
Yeah, so one of them was during the pandemic, and I got really drunk, and I started, like, saying, let's just say I said some insensitive stuff to him, because he was, like, somebody who was he was hyper concerned about the pandemic stuff.
Oh, that's disappointing. I was so hoping you were going to tell me you went on a bizarrely homophobic rant. I hate the fucking gays. God damn it.
I mean, look. As a gay, I do kind of hate the gays. Like,
Man, come on, that would be so funny. Like, I don't know where it came from. It just suddenly.
oh no, so the other friend,
Christina Bell.
he was a
an
former
executive at
D&D
Queen
friend.
Industries.
So
She was exposed to Joker's blood.
basically, what happened is he DM'd his first game, and he DM'd his second game, and after the second game is when I actually finally said something. Once again, I was drunk. There's a pattern here. Yeah.
I'm sensing a pattern, yes. Rangi doesn't like assholes when he's drinking.
Yeah, I get too honest when I drink. Which actually you can confirm, because I've overshared when I'm drank.
We have both done that, and in the interests of full disclosure, I am drinking.
Same.
Oh shit, chat, here we go.
Well, this is the second drink.
You
of the
think
night.
she'll recognize
I like
me in this blank
flash.
death mask you call a face?
Well,
it
I
does
am
do
also not
expressions,
slushed,
right?
but I cannot claim it's the second drink. I think it would be... Hang on, let me think. Ninth?
But yeah,
If I'm counting right, I think it's the ninth. Well, actually, that's the ninth, because that one's nearly empty, and I'm about to get the 10th.
but yeah, so... Basically, this guy had a lot of weird shit in his game, just wasn't very good. I don't want to, like, say any more than that, because I don't want to, like... shame the guy, but it was the... What's the meme about, DMs, or writers? It's like, their poorly disguised fetish.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I can think of many, many examples.
Like Shadiversity.
Oh, much worse than Shad. Much worse
That's
than
true. Fantasy art authors in general, like, a lot of them have that.
Look,
A lot of
man,
the bad ones have that problem.
I can't believe we're at a point where I'm going to say this, but
Henry,
you and
lock
Chad,
down this
listen to me
door.
carefully,
Only let
Chad,
Robin or
because
myself
this is
back
the
through.
sentence that will never be fucking repeated. You have got me at a point where I actually think I have to defend Shad.
No, to be fair, I do think that gets played up too much. I don't think he urged it. That's...
No, it's not that, but like, I'm trying to keep meme value, but also give a little suspense to it. But
Okay.
I don't think he really overtly gave into any of his sexual stuff in the way some authors I can think of just. And believe me, when I say this, I'm not thinking of like Hunger Games or Twilight or fucking 50 Shades level people. I'm thinking of like supposedly legitimate authors where it's just basically their fucking wank diary.
No, I know what you mean.
And I will say, and this is where I have to defend Shad, as distasteful as it feels to me. He did not do that. It did not feel like it was his personal wank diary. I mean, there were some elements.
Yeah, there's some sucky stuff, but it's not. I would agree with that.
So yeah. Jesus, actually, Rangi, my god, you got me to defend Shad despite myself on the live stream.
Well, I think you are right there, where it's
I
like...
have lost all credibility forever.
Well, I mean, no, I think it's safe to say that, like, as distasteful as I think Shad is, I think it's important to criticize him for the stuff he does bad, not like And like his book is bad, and it does have a lot of like weird kind of stuff, but I don't think like I don't think he is like trying to encourage that stuff.
I'm not really at a point where I care whether he's encouraging or discouraging. It's just like, for the vast majority of authors, what you write and what tends to stay through drafts tends to be what is inside your brain, be it for better or worse, be it whatever form it takes, whatever shape, whatever genre you're trying to work on. And for some people that can translate into really incredible fiction, and for some people it can translate into very thinly veiled, well, wank diary. And I suppose my ultimate defense of Shadow in this one is I don't think that Shadow of the Conqueror descends into wank diary at any point. Although
in that he doesn't have like a hyper detailed sexual scene that's like
yeah, no, like it I almost hesitate to say this, like, purely from my own perspective, having read a great many books by a great many authors, and a great many books by the same authors, you tend to get a certain sense of how an author constructs a story and what kind of tropes you're likely to come across, and you know, much like watching a series or watching well, a series of movies as well, I guess. So you kind of know
time back there.
when stuff
Your
is
self-control.
Did I pass?
You need practice.
weirdly shoehorned in a story, you know? And it's like you're reading like, oh, this is a decent fantasy. Oh, this is a decent fantasy. Oh, yeah, okay, I can get behind this. Oh yeah, okay, that's interesting. And then all of a sudden it's like the next 90 pages are explicit descriptions of the extraordinarily specific kink magic bad girls that the author likes. And it's just like, oh.
Ooh, actually, I have a series I think we can both safely name as something that's just like fairly like
The one I'm thinking of in particular is Terry Goodkind, and I have no problem saying
Terry
that on stream, because I
Goodkind.
will defend.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me look
Terry
him
Goodkind,
up.
The Sword of Truth. It's fucking atrocious. Atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. You look that up. I'm gonna grab a beer real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright. I was about to say something and I realized it. If I said it on stream, it'd probably be doxing myself.
Rangi, I can't hear you yet. Hang on. Say that again.
I said, I was about to say something and I realized if I said it on stream, it's personal information. I'll just DM you it.
Looking at here now.
There we go.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm completely lost. Who is?
The guy you said.
Oh, okay. Right.
But yeah. I was thinking of Fifth Sorcerer. Or Fifth Sorceress. I don't remember what it was. Fifth Sorcerer, it's like... So
I don't think I know that one.
Pretty bad.
It has to... Okay, look, man. Have you ever... I will happily say...
I would say it's worse than Shad's book.
Actually, wait. Do you... Considering you did... Do you mind if I say the author's name again, or are you...
Yeah,
Come
no,
on,
just
lady.
go ahead and
We
say
need to
it.
get you someplace safe.
Okay, fine. Okay, so
Are you kidding?
Terry Gokind is not only the
I'm
fucking
getting
sexual
front row
kink thing, which there is an astonishing
Anything
amount
happens
of
to her,
throughout the entire
I'll
series.
kill
I
you.
think I tapped out on book
Yeah, he's right. And it's
6 or
that
7, I
sees
want to
how
say,
you've treated me.
purely because I was
He's gonna
pressured by
knock
2
out
girls I
you
was seeing, and I just
and
had to get
you.
through them just so I could argue with them.
Well, maybe not you. Definitely.
Yes, I know you're having a quiet
And
laugh
you.
because you're sensing a pattern, and fuck off.
Oops.
Anyway,
No,
It's
no,
not just
it's
the-
not. No, I'm laughing
Anyway,
because I can relate.
When he's done with you chumps,
it's not
me
just
and
the
Beth will have
it's not
this
just the
place all to
overtly overtly author
get out
sexual
there
stuff that's been
and make
made
him
part of the
show
story
you how
as
much he
atrocious
wants
and as
me.
overt as that is.
I mean, I can't even shame that because look, I've read manga where that's definitely the case.
You heard the lady.
Well,
I'll come back to
that's
that
a
one. I'll
lot
come
of
back to that one in a
manga, actually.
second. But let me catch up. Let me catch up on this one. I will come back to that one in a second because I have a good comics reference for that.
Not one.
Are you
But
dumbass?
it's not just that. It's
locked up, safe and
the
sound.
writing and the world building
Doctor
is
Who's
so
very important to me, so I'm not gonna take
so
any
bad.
chances.
Like,
Remember who's in charge in here.
how can I put
When
this?
I give you an order, you do it.
If you went into these blind, knowing
Up
nothing
on.
about them,
Now, I say
and
when
read
to
the
strike.
first 4 books, just the first 4, right? It could even be less. It could even be the first 3 or even 2. Well, you might need 3 just for the full, full value of it. You would swear blind that this was done deliberately. So, book 1, hero has to defeat villain. Hero defeats villain. Hero defeating villain leads to villain in book 2. Okay, fine. Slightly lazy, not fantastic writing or world building, but okay. 3. Sorry. Book 2. Defeating villain leads to villain in book 3. Yes. Book 3. Defeating villain in book 3 leads to villain in book 4. Yes.
Oh,
It's-
this is just the anime power scaling.
But it's always like the guy who is supposed to be the ultimate hero and savior of the world, like literally, like in an anime sense,
I need to get to a high
ultimate,
safe point
actual
so I can cover Robin
last
when he
fucking
attacks.
hero. Every turn, he and his girlfriend fuck everything up, and just manage to scrape through only by creating the next villain. Every single fucking time. And the only exception to that trope is the time that they win against an evil, racist, xenophobic magic empire that can absolutely trounce them by Richard building a statue that reminds them of human love.
He wanted us to win.
And it's a statue of him and his girlfriend. And no, I'm not joking. I'm not joking or exaggerating at all. These books are terrible. And these were given to me by 2 girls I was seeing. And they gave them to me because they knew I liked The Wheel of Time. Can you imagine how offended I was?
Yeah.
You like this absolutely fucking double S tier fantasy writing. I do. It's really, really good. Let me introduce you to my terrible sexual fanfiction. Oh, no thank you. Please don't.
Oh, you know what?
7 or 8 books into that. I got 7 or 8 books deep into that because of the 2 of them. It is so bad.
I do kind of think women degraded fantasy writing is
What are you standing around for? Get in there
And look,
help those idiots out.
the niche that you guys accidentally propelled me into on YouTube is fucking booktube, so I will lean into that. In the interest of full disclosure, I have read a lot of chick lit. I have. Like, I honestly have. And some of it's fucking good. There's some really good stories in there, some really good writing, some really good character arcs. Now, I tend to paint in very broad strokes when it comes to genres, so I will say the vast majority fucking sucks. But I will also say that of just about every genre out there, and I will back it up. So feel free to come at me. Just say. But there's some good shit out there. It's just the stuff that gets turned into movies and shows now is so abominable. I mean, Notting Hill would be considered a chick lit movie, right? You ever seen that?
Notting Hill? No.
Okay, that's alright. Okay. We'll pick a different example. So, Four Weddings and a Funeral?
I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't know. No, I don't know a lot of this stuff.
That's all.
Okay, they're pretty British. Let's try a broader stroke. What about America's Sweethearts?
I think I know about that one.
John Cusack, Catherine Zeta-Jones, Hank Azaria, and Billy Crystal. Oh, and Julia Roberts.
I think I watched one of those on a date.
So,
yeah,
that
I think
would
I
be
watched that one
considered
on
like
a date one.
that would be considered like a chick lit movie. Like the rom-com is like the chick lit version of a movie, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a fucking great movie though. Like it's a great movie.
It's all mine. Home wrecking little.
My point, I guess, is that these things can pander, but they can still be good. We seem to have lost the ability to be good, but retained only the ability to pander.
Be honest. How's it look?
It just occurred to me,
too
I'm
slow.
reaching this punchline like a year after South Park did. Fuck.
Yeah, that's kind of a funny thing. But also, wait, let's be fair here too. Know who hasn't lost this ability to do both? Japan, Korea, like
Who was the otaku who came out and said, no, we don't need to pander to the West, like in the last 2 days?
I don't know who you're talking about, but that could be a lot of people.
Oh, it was one of the big names. Fuck. It wasn't One Piece guy. It wasn't My Hero Academia. It was older than that. It wasn't Berserk. It'll come to me. I can either trust my memory and let it come, or I can try and search Twitter, in which case I'll just be silently scrolling for the next 20 minutes.
Oh, I mean, I'm just disgusted.
I love Twitter, Rangy. I've been open about this the whole time. Me being on Twitter happened entirely by accident, and honestly, I don't regret it. I've had a great time on Twitter. Some of my absolute heroes follow me and talk to me on Twitter for no reason that I can possibly ascertain, but I'm fucking delighted that they do.
I take it this means you
Like, I don't get it, but I'm totally okay with it. Like, no, I love it. I love it. I really do.
I know.
It's
This Robin seems like a
it
real
is the first
improvement
forum.
on that last one.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not just trying to glaze it
Remember
down, but like,
Jason
it is the first
Tarver?
forum where you can actually, potentially, you can actually have genuine contact with the person you would like to talk to. Like, not obviously an ever decreasing number of people run their own profiles and what have you, but like the way it was then, like I only got sucked into Twitter because back in the day I think I've told you this before, I used to do live reporting on wrestling.
Yep. Yeah. And you were involved in a lot of the comic stuff. I know that.
Well, yeah, that came later, but like the wrestling was literally the reason. Like the more wrestlers began doing stuff on Twitter and doing it in character, the more it became okay, shit, we have to pay attention to this as well. So I had to be on Twitter so I could pay attention to it. That's where it began.
I've had a few Twitter accounts in my time.
I love it, man. I love it. I have been weirdly blessed. Now, I'm sure due to several takes of mine over the years, many of the people I'm about to name have like since unfollowed me. But at one point I had Andrew WK, Weird Al, Vince DiCola, Stan Bush, Fuck, I had a couple of other celebrity ones. Who else?
He's complaining. We're
Fuck,
both
who was the
better
rapper
off
guy?
without that loser.
I don't remember. But like, I've had a few. Most of them I didn't care about, but like, two of the composers of the Rocky and Transformers soundtracks followed me because I love their music.
Poor little Batman.
I'm like, that's fucking cool, man. That's fucking cool. Like, I can just talk to them, and they will answer. And I have, and they have. Obviously, the comic stuff came later, but I mean, it's in the same vein, you know.
Yeah.
The idea that I can just randomly start a fucking conversation with.
Something intelligent.
Fuck it, go for the big guns, I guess. Like, I can randomly just fucking, not text, but I can just talk to Dale, and he'll talk back. Like, Dale Keown's possibly one of the 3 best living comic artists on the planet.
You'll have to find me.
Oh, yeah. I said, but you
just
talked about
talk to me like, it's fucking amazing, man. I could never imagine that. Twitter is better than any other social media.
and, you know, when we were doing book club, we did talk about doing comics, and then like I was like, oh yeah.
Don't worry. The show is coming back. We just had to wait for the whole Mike debacle to be over, and now I'm letting Christmas play out. But we're coming back.
Oh, do you still want to try to continue that?
I'm gonna try and push on book club, but we're gonna do the other stuff as well in the meantime.
Oh, the comic stuff. Okay, yeah, because I
Just
read
the general, man. Whatever comes up, I'm happy to address. You know, pretty much anything. Really.
I said
You know
because
me.
I've now read year 1. I haven't finished Superman Red, the comic, but I've seen the movie. Alright, so if you ever want me on, just let me know what I need to read.
Rangi, it is the exact same for you as it is for me here. You are always welcome. If I am ever alive, you are always welcome to join me. It is an open invitation. It will not go.
For a second there, I thought he was gonna punch through the bars. Did he do that?
And yes, we will absolutely go down the comics route, but I want to let you go a little further first.
That's fair.
It's not like an elitist thing or I don't know, whatever else you might. I just I kind of want to see which way your interest leans when you get a bit more down the rabbit hole. You know what I mean?
Which way and in what way do you mean?
Well, I mean, will you focus on a particular writer? Will you focus on a group or a particular character? You know, will you have like an artist that you follow across different titles?
Well, this is interesting because I've also been buying online a couple of comics to check out. I've been like.
But this is the spectrum of what it is to be a comics nerd. Like, it's not just necessarily one thing. It could be any of, you know, half a dozen things that attracts you to a book.
Stare us to death?
Fair enough. And I think I have to go for this other room.
Man, stuck on my own again.
Yeah, we have done a bad job of talking about this game.
Fair.
See anyone else stand here
Yeah.
over this damn thing?
On the other hand, chat, look at the wide-ranging conversations you get. Are you not blessed? Are you not entertained?
I hope you are.
You bloody better be. We're putting some work in here, guys.
They are.
Man, I wish that freak would just show his
To be
face.
fair, we haven't had enough, I think,
I can't give an order without choosing a target first.
Stand by the wall.
I hear you.
Oh, I just heard that entertained line, and I did not like that delivery at all.
I didn't think that, no, you could say the delivery was affected by the fact that it's like it being an order.
I was trying to pull back from, like, making it sound like a direct quote, but I don't think it worked.
Yeah.
Ah, well. That went them all.
Oh, you mean when you said, "Are you not entertained?"
Oh, I did, yeah. No, it just... I still have the YouTube stream playing, like, low level in my ears as well, so...
I sometimes do that. I sometimes don't. I don't know. It's always weird for me. So,
I
like,
wouldn't, but I'm slowly getting the hang of this mic. So, do you remember before when I said there were 2 volume controls? Is that a very quiet yes? Anyway, it is technically 2 volume controls, but one is the intermix between the earphone input volume between the computer and whatever volume source I'm listening to / working on, and the other one is the actual microphone volume. Imagine this is truly fascinating for chat. Also, my cat has decided to say hello, so... Hi, Giz. Yes, you're on Rangy's stream now.
I don't think he's I don't think she's coming. Is that she?
She, yeah.
I don't think she's coming through. So.
No, she's not. She's just quietly squeaking by my ankle for some reason. She does a lot of weird things. She's a strange girl. Oh, that's a fun thing, actually, chat. Do you guys know we both have a pet named Gizmo? I don't think that qualifies as doxing in any way.
Batman will come.
Probably not.
He's gonna come for me.
It's probably true for several million people, to be fair.
Also, I just noticed this. Damn.
You keep forgetting about the delay, right? I'm not seeing
Oh, it's Jason Todd.
Jason. I thought you were dead.
Oh, yeah. Man,
But I knew it was coming, but it still hits.
It does, and it should.
Batman's not coming to save you, Jason.
Do you know how it was Jason actually died in the comics?
It's been 6
Look,
months,
not
Jason.
not in the issue, but
Didn't
like
he
how it
get
was.
spelled out by his mom?
That's the spirit.
No, not that.
You're
like,
a real chip off the old bat block. Not the little
how can I
doing
say
good.
this in a way that doesn't give it away?
Why won't you just kill me?
What?
I don't mean
no,
within
I'm
the
not going to
pages
kill
of the
you.
issue. Do you
Not
know
yet,
how
anyway.
Jason's death
You're
was
my
decided?
sidekick now.
Oh, it was by a poll.
You and me.
I know that.
Out
What?
on the streets,
It was,
starting
yes, it was by a
fights,
fan vote.
picking on the weak. A regular dynamic duo.
And
Just
I hate
like
it.
bats and that
I've
new
always
kid of
hated it.
his.
Potential hot take here, chat.
You
Judge
think?
me if you want.
So,
I am pro
this
Jason
isn't
Todd. I always
Batman,
have been.
Hmm,
I think
weird.
Jason has always been
point
much
is,
maligned
usually a
and very
dead
badly
giveaway.
used, and
I didn't want to
only
show
very
you that
occasionally
photo.
gets a chance to
Really, I
shine.
didn't.
He has had a few chances as Red Hood over
was
the
the
last
only way
20
for you
years,
to get
where, well,
closure.
a little less 20.
Now I know it
But
hurts.
he has had a few chances where he's done some really good work, and
You gotta be
I would
cruel
love to
to
see
be
more.
kind.
I actually really like Jason Todd as a character.
I actually agree with this. Jason has been, well, because I've always liked the idea of it is kind of Batman.
You okay?
or
I'm
what.
fine. Let's get the
Well,
next
it's
one.
Rebel Robin, right?
Yeah, it is Rebel.
You can't help but be interested in the only one who doesn't do it the right way. You can't help it. Of course you're gonna, like, it's the underdog, it's the rebel, like, it's built into fucking humanity. Of course you're gonna like that character. And unfortunately, Jason, as a character, was paired with really bad writing at the time, and it just didn't go well. Did not go well at all. I do think the character has been greatly redeemed.
Yeah, he's gotten some level of popularity.
I don't think it's enough, though. I don't think it's fair. The thing is, they're too inconsistent with Jason. DC never know what they want to do with them. It's always, we're gonna do this weird random thing, then we're gonna do this weird random thing, then we're gonna do this weird random thing, then we're gonna do this fourth weird random thing where we'll make random references to all of the other three, and none of it really matters, and then we'll just retcon it again. It's like, oh. DC have lost their sense of consistency in the comics, and that is the one thing that really set them apart from Marvel. Is DC were always consistent. Whenever they had to reset a universe, they did a capital C crisis. They gave an in-story, an in-meta story and meta-universe explanation for it. And then they reset things in a way that, you know, incorporated all the things they were trying to. They have lost that ability completely, aren't they? Which I guess kind of translates to the movies too. Wasn't going there, but...
It's just unfortunate. Also, if you need to leave, just...
Are you subtly trying to tell me that I sound tired, Rangi?
I mean, you do sound tired, both. I don't want to feel bad, so...
Sorry, Master.
I know.
No, it's fine.
You're in
It's
an
fine.
entirely different time zone, you know?
Wait out there!
I'll go into the main floor
You're
and
actually
distract
not
him.
wrong. I am
Robin,
tired.
use
I've
the
been
vent
watching
to
the
access
clock.
the room once I've
probably
got his
should have gone to
attention.
bed a little over an hour ago, but fuck it, it's fine. I'm only playing a pool tournament tomorrow. What can go wrong?
Look, you just have to add caffeine to your liquor, and you'll do better.
That is surprisingly close to my exact plan. Alright, buddy. I suppose that's as good a time as we're gonna get to call it quits. It has been a pleasure, and thank you for having me back. Chat, always nice to see you guys.
Might want to try the keypad.
This lock is mechanical with no digital components.
Okay.
I won't be able to use the remote hacking device.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Henry,
See you
I
later,
need
guys.
your help.
Of course. Anything.
I need you to send me
I
the
will
CCTV
see
footage from the
you
camera in
later.
Stage
Yep.
C. You
Jake
can
has
use the
left-
computer in that room to do it.
Jake has left the
Okay,
party.
I'll try.
I'm
Computers
sorry
really
if
aren't my specialty.
Chad, if you,
You can
didn't
isolate
like
the
that,
data
but I
using the
like
panel
it.
on the right.
I always welcome Jake. I always enjoy Jake. I haven't been keeping track of stream, by the way. I'm only just now loading up our numbers. But yeah, Jake's like an old school comics fan. I'll probably add his link into the description here in a minute here right now. But in general, I recommend checking him out because he's planning to do content. He's not even just planning to do like content on comic stuff, but I'm also gonna add Iron's channel because he missed my thumbnail, and I forgot to add it earlier. Yeah, chat. Overall,
Slide your finger along the dial and
I know our numbers are probably gonna be down today.
Oh, this technology is very
Because
interesting. Okay.
it's been a minute.
I can see the
I haven't
camera.
been streaming as consistently.
Now
as
highlight
I
the
usually
track
do.
for the last 10 minutes.
But we have
And
5 people.
so I see. Thanks, Henry.
Like I said, I want to make progress. Okay, wait. Okay.
That isn't the right sequence. I should try again.
There we go.
Charisma's wearing a bomb vest. There are 5 other bombs around the room.
Got it. Nice of you to join me, Bats.
Don't be shy. There's room up here on stage for 2. No, really, I insist. As you can see, the crowd is so excited it may just explode!
Nobody serenades you but me, Bat. Take it away, boys. Take me on home to the asylum. Never alone in the asylum. Anarchy ruled, it was wild, but through it all you never smiled. Joke's on you, I'm in your head, so look who's laughing now. Remember in Arkham City, I killed your girl, so pretty. That was the night you let me die. But when I looked you in the eye, that's when I knew we'd be together. Look who's laughing now. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. Ah, I feel you with dread and I...
Bad move, Birdie.
Okay, I see the idea and I kind of understood the idea, but like, mostly that was a case of
take me on home to the asylum. Never alone in the asylum.
I do like Joker. It's just like, oh
Anarchy
yeah.
ruled, it was wild, but through it all you never smiled. Joke's on you, I'm in your head, so look who's laughing now. Remember in Arkham City, I killed your girl, so pretty. That was the night you let me die. But when I looked you in the eye, that's when I knew we'd be together. Look who's laughing now. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. Ah, I feel you with dread and I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead and I can't stop laughing. What else can I do? Now I'm part of you. I am the clown, prince of crime. And we've had a hell of a time. You're part of me, I'm part of you. And now there's...
That's all the bombs disarmed. Time to take down Charisma.
Till I'm in control. Who'll be laughing then? I drove you round the bend and I'm laughing. I'm with you till the end and I can't stop laughing. I killed all your friends and I can't stop laughing.
No encore?
And he's a professional singer? Even Alfred sings better than this guy.
Good work, Robin.
No problem. Call it my contribution to music. Let's get Golden Tonsils here back to the cells.
All right, there. Oh.
Catchy number, right, Bats? You know, I had the singing voice of a soprano once. I mean, I had a vocal cord.
All right, chat. What do you think? How do you think this goes? I'm definitely gonna finish this section of the feel like also I wanna hey, hold. This not hold. Okay, oh, glass there. Alright. Okay. There's definitely something, but I don't know what. So, I guess that's my problem? Or is the idea that, this is where Robin wants to sneak in?
I'll take Charisma back to his cell.
Alfred, we're almost done here, and we need to make up for lost time. Prepare another upgrade for the car.
Absolutely, sir. Would you please make your
Wait,
choice?
why are we carrying another upgrade for the car? What I'll be right back. Hello, chat. Can you hear me? Good. All right, chat. So, MP or I think we go with weapon.
Excellent, sir. With this in the Batmobile, the malicious tanks are destined for the scrap heap.
Hey, chat. We go forth.
Well, look who shot their mouth off too soon. I guess it's just you and
We're
me
gonna
now,
probably
Bats.
we have to at
Mano
least
y
finish
mano.
this
A
section
real
of the
fight.
game.
Something to tell the kids about. Of course, you could just turn and run like a little chicken. You face the rest. Now, fight the best.
I don't trust those fake jokers. I take orders. Batman?
Okay, come on.
Oh. Look, it's Batman.
I'm wondering something. I am wondering something, guys.
Open the gate!
I don't get it. What's there to get? Just get the gate open. Okay, but this don't seem right.
Yep. I don't trust this. Alright, chat. Well. There we go. There we go. There we go, chat. He did it. Damn.
What do we have here, then?
Yeah, I think it did.
Wakey, wakey. What's wrong? You think I'm going to hurt you? Why? I'm not the bad one here. Oh, no. It's Batman. He's abandoned you, thrown you away like an unwanted puppy. Can I have him, Daddy? Oh, please, 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 please. I'll take real good care of him. Anything to make you happy, Princess. Just make sure people know he's yours. We don't want him to end up back here, do we? No, we don't, Daddy. I want to keep him forever.
No, please, no.
Damn. some fucked shit there.
Everything okay? You look spooked.
I'm fine, Jason. Tim.
You haven't done that for a while. There's one left. Come on.
Sorry, I had a health thing question, which, by the way, I've not watched or read the health thing manga, but I've watched the anime multiple times. But somebody had a health thing question, because he's this friend? Yeah, I'd say friend. At least quick. You know what I mean. No matter what, you know what I mean. It's somebody I'm friendly with. I don't know if we're close enough to stay friends. But, someone I'm friendly with. I'll say that. Ask me. Hey, there we are. Yeah, because we have to beat up this guy. Okay. Which is...
This is it! The fight of the century! You ready to get schooled, bats? What do you want to start? How about getting your asses kicked 101? Nothing to say? Strong silent type, huh? Well, let's see if I can change that. I'm gonna make you... You
okay?
No back.
Fight back, come on!
Now you both make me mad! You think you can hurt me, Robin?
Take him out!
I can take pain like that all night long! Scared to take you on alone.
Don't let him beat you!
Ready for the punch?
Make this count!
There we go.
You teaming up now? You're even weaker than you look. What's wrong? I'll tear your wings off, Robin! Please!
Go, let's beat him up. Gotta beat him up. There we go.
I'll take your eyes.
There we go. Close down.
Oh, nice work.
So,
Really held your own just now. I'm impressed.
You can carry him.
I have enjoyed
car?
having like chat with Dake.
Batman, please, you have to help me. That Quinn woman and her goons are trying to break in here. There's no telling what she'll do to me.
Stay calm, Henry. I'm on my way. Robin, wait here with the infected. I'll go ahead and deal with Harley's men.
Hey. I do need to do like I don't know if I need to do a big stream or do stuff off stream. I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? Should I do a lot of like the just DMC like stuff off?
Batman! Hey, Batman! Where's your little bird friend?
If they see me enter here, they won't risk opening the gate.
Why are we all upset now, did he? Oh, what? You want to come in? Nah, that ain't...
Ollie was right.
Open the gate now!
No problem.
First she said shut the gate, now she wants it open. I think she's gone crazy.
That, dumbass, is why you're not paid to think. It's some kind of bad trick. Show yourself, B-Man, unless you ain't got the guts. Oh, look who it is. Batman's little helper. Looks like he left you all alone.
Nah, he figured I could handle you by myself. He doesn't take you very seriously. Neither do I.
Ooh, he's asking for it.
That is fun.
Oh, think you're funny, huh? Open the gate. For real this time. If you think you're taking him back to the cells, think again. He's got the Joker in him. They all have. That means they're mine. I'm taking them.
Now that would be highly irresponsible of me to allow that to happen.
Batman took Mr. J away from me once already. He ain't gonna do it again. You hear that, Batman? I know you're out there.
Yeah. Where are you, Bat Freak? What, afraid to face us?
How about that? You're a trigger pull away.
No.
No one puts their hands on the boss, lady. Get him. I'll cut you up, freak! You can't beat me! You're too... Hey, fat freak! You're dead!
That one's open. Love this part.
I'm impressed.
What can I say? I'm irresistible.
We need to get back to the cells. You take Albert. I've got Quinn.
I can't leave Harley here. I should get her locked up in a cell.
I mean, you are right. Yes. That's the thing. Harley's an interesting villain too.
You won't get away with this.
Well, in this context, the idea of like she is like essentially just the bitter the bitter partner of somebody like the Joker.
Put me down, bad freak!
Robin, prep the cell.
No, no, no!
Don't move, Robin. You killed them, didn't you, Henry?
Oh, Bats! You're so easy. Desperate to see the good in people. Especially when they're bad. Honey! I'm home!
Activating jailbreak protocol.
Oh! I guess we now know who reprogrammed your security. Now, if you would be so kind, go join your friend over there.
Go to hell.
Now.
Nice move, Henry. Your turn, Bats.
I do like that too. You have Joker kind of like, oh, I kind of like this
Evolution's
guy.
a funny thing. No matter how many obstacles get in its way, the strongest always survives. Still, you know what they say about evolution? Even amoebas can do it.
What are you doing?
Purifying the gene pool.
Even I don't know which side to root for now.
Goodbye. It's been educational.
I changed my mind. Kill him!
Now that's unexpected.
Oh.
You're gonna be spectacular.
Well, that's the particularly interesting thing. It's like, I don't get why that happens.
You're the last Joker. That other cell's for you.
I need to stop Scarecrow. When I'm done, I'm locking myself away.
What if you fail? You'll be too dangerous. I won't be able to stop you.
Oh, no, you are not going to do this!
Now that's interesting.
You need to get in the cell. It's the only choice we have left.
That's a defeatist argument, Bats, and you know it!
Go in the cell. I'm sorry, chat. It makes sense.
I'm sorry, Bruce, but it's the only way.
I know, Tim.
I'll stop Scarecrow.
Master Bruce, I'm reading multiple militia forces converging at your location. It's the Arkham Knight. He's found you.
I'll take care of it, Alfred.
Are you sure? There are rather a lot of them.
I said I'll handle it.
You'll be fine.
Of course I will. You train me.
And you know what? I wish you could believe
Security
it.
lockdown initiated.
I do wish you could believe it. That's the Batman. What's this back area? Just random tower slash bathroom area? The idea?
Don't worry about Robin, Batsy. I'm sure he won't die. Well, fairly certain anyway. Hey! I never finished my story about Jason Todd, did I? Have you got something to tell the nice man, Jason?
My name is Jason Todd.
Who do you hate?
Batman.
Excellent. Of course you do. Did you get that, Bats? Kid's not yours anymore. He's mine. Mine, mine, mine. To do with as I wish. Hey, I never asked. What's the big secret? Who is the big bad bat? His name. Tell me.
Of course, sir. It's...
Never could stand a tattletale. That's why I like to work alone. No one to spoil the punchline. You should try it sometime. After all, you've seen what happens when you drag your friends into this crazy little game of ours.
This is also kind of, I think, peak Joker. The idea of Joker wants oh, you view this? Yeah, this is the crazy little game about. This
We
is
need to get in the cell. It's the only choice we have left. What the hell are you doing?
The right thing. Trust me.
I've gone crazy. Listen to me. We can help you. You don't need to do this. Alfred. Alfred. You son of a bitch. You cut my communications.
Sir, are you okay? I've lost communication with Robin. Is he all right?
He's fine. Faulty comms unit. I'm looking at him now.
Thank God. With all that's happening, I feared the worst. Speaking of which, the Arkham Knight has ordered a squadron of tanks into the city to lock it down and reassert
He's
control.
not wrong.
Thankfully, the weapons generator upgrade you requested is ready for collection.
Thanks, Alfred.
No cure after all. You had Featherhead slaving away when he could have been saving Barbara. It was cruel, selfish, and had horrible consequences. Oh, if you only meant it. Now come on, let's go show Gotham what a real dynamic duo looks like.
I wish we managed to get that exchange on screen. I know I've been a bit quiet after Scarecrows, but yeah, just in general, I didn't want to spoil things, and a lot of this has been. Oh wait, hold. From the cold has actually sprung up. Let me check what time it is. Fuck. Okay, I think we should do. 8 more tanks on this island.
Nowhere to hide. Diamond back down. Batman spotted at the clock tower. Rattler's been hit.
Oh, no. Okay.
Drone's offline. Chinatown.
Cash, the drone deployment on Bleak Island is neutralized.
Nice work, Batman. I have begun the hack, Master Bruce. Tanks incoming, sir, with aerial drones for backup. You're too far away, sir. They'll detonate the device. Master Bruce, you leave the area, the bomb will detonate. Dragon offline! Alpha target hit! Going for the kill! Dragon's been taken out! He got a drone! No! Mama down! Direct hit on a rat! Target destroyed!
Okay. We'll cut up there.
You're finished, and Gotham's finished too.
Okay. I have a hard cutoff today, actually. What?
I have begun the
I
hack,
am
Master
actually
Bruce.
going to
Tanks
hold off
incoming, sir,
till
with
that
aerial drones
hard
for
cutoff.
backup.
And, you know, I can go a couple of minutes after.
Confirmed hit! Dragon down! Drone's been hit! It's still in the fight! Mama's been hit! Drone feed offline. Get back! Confirm multiple hits. Over. I got him.
Damn. Okay. Okay.
You're finished, and Gotham's finished too.
Also, like, I know who the Arkham Knight is. It's really interesting knowing who he is, and also, I think I'm gonna hold off, because, I mean, honestly, I'm just not very good at it, but also, in general, I'd rather just make the story progress.
Don't worry. We'll get our boys.
Right now?
He's gonna get us! No chance!
It's your lucky day, Bruce. I've trailed one of Penguin's trucks to the Falcone shipping yard.
Good work, Dick. I'll track it on foot. It'll lead us back to another one of Penguin's hidden caches and more of his weapons.
I guess we'll go ahead and do
You'll see
this.
me if I try and follow the truck in the Batmobile.
What do you think, Chad? Should I go ahead and do this?
You'll
We
see
have,
me if I try and
at
follow
best,
the truck in the Batmobile.
Jeez, what the hell is that?
That's my hard cutoff. It's a power plant.
Penguin's thugs will never return to their hideout if they can see the
Without
Batmobile.
like specifying my time zone, that's
They got away.
Oh, did they already start leaving? Yeah.
We have an APC's located.
Hope you're not busy, Bruce. I got a truck. It's right by the bank in Kingston.
I'll track it back to the cache. Prepare for strong resistance, Dick. Penguin won't want to lose any more of his weapons.
Okay.
I am disappointed, Poison Ivy. You could have had a Gotham where humanity feared to tread, but you choose this absurd alliance instead. You're immune to my toxin, Ivy, but when I find you, you will be afraid.
I bet it's eating him up. Us being here, doing whatever we want. He's got nowhere to hide.
You'll see me if I try and follow the truck in the Batmobile.
Jeez, what the hell is that?
I'm losing sight of the truck. I should tag her. With the Penguin's thugs will never return to their hideout if they can see the Batmobile.
I'll get us out of here! Oh god, it's Batman! He's tailing us! For it! Try to lose him! I'm trying! Put your foot down! He's gaining on us! Nobody said anything about the bat showing up! Anyone see the bat? I can't see anything! I don't see him either. You think we lost him? I don't know. Keep looking. Boss, how's things? Good until you called. Why am I hearing your bloody voice? It's Batman. Ah, what now? He found us. Why are you so sodding useless? Sorry, boss. Oh, that's all right then. Apology accepted. Really? No, not really. He's already got 2 of our caches. If he gets number 3, your family jewels are coming off. Now lose them. Man of my talent shouldn't be stuck on... Man, just give me something to shoot. Why did I let him stick me out here? Man, just give me something to shoot. My town shouldn't be stuck on guard duty.
Penguin has a stockpile of arms near the fish market in Drescher. Same drill as before, Dick.
You got it.
Man of my town shouldn't be stuck on guard duty.
So what were you?
You got ammo?
Yeah.
Bobby?
All right, chat.
How about you, Knuckles?
You hear that?
Blend
Could have swore I heard something.
With well, not here as in right now. I mean, we might as well end it with this plot line.
Wonder how Pete's is doing out. He was pissed he got guard duty. Batman won't dare show his face here tonight. Not at
I didn't mean to waste the not calm, but either way. Oh. There we go. There we go, chat. We're doing good. See that?
I was being rhetorical. You've been sleeping with a dick.
You're staying down. These guys don't know when they're beat. Smash it. Knock him dead.
I'll turn your bones to dust.
I'll try not to make you look too bad. Call this even? Give me a break. I think I might try you for one.
There we go. There we go, chat. I really like the duo.
You're having
setup.
fun.
I
Well,
won't be
at least
satisfied until I bring Penguin to justice.
You
I-
always were great at killing a party.
I think these do exist. But I'd like more like individual like mission sets for each of the playable characters. Because why not? Oh. Alright, there we go. We roll this up so that we aren't destroying ourselves. Then that's this.
I need to be at a safe distance before I detonate.
And there we go. Okay.
I can imagine Penguin's not too
There
happy
is
with us right
one
now.
more.
Can only have a couple of these weapon caches left.
Keep looking. Let me know as soon as
Yeah.
you find anything.
Of course. I wouldn't miss seeing
There's
the look
at
on
most
his
one
face
more.
for the world.
I think it's two more. But the second one is gonna be where the light is. It could be one more in the situation. I can believe that too, chat. Also, that I still have another. No, I still have another a bit more time. If I would. Okay. Yeah, so I think we can continue.
Sir, I'm picking up a distress signal from a stranded cargo vessel. I'm attempting to establish radio contact, but there's too much interference.
Send me the coordinates. I'll investigate.
We will go ahead and head towards the, because I know what this is. It's kind of obvious with the name of it, right? In from the cold. This is gonna be fucking, related to Mr.
Scarecrows sure likes his little speeches. You know, I never knew fear was such a rich and complex topic.
You might not. I'm gonna get this guy back on his feet. Where is he? Over here. We lost him. Start checking for men down. Target's mobile. Move on my location. Anyone got eyes on the target? Anyone see him?
There we go. I accidentally stumbled on this. Give me a second, chat. I just dropped it. God, I found it. I found it. Alright, there we go. Like I've said before, I feel like the side content is particularly aggressive in this game. I don't think that's a problem necessarily. But it is kind of,
We'll break the bat. I know it. We've got the numbers. We just keep attacking.
Alright, chat. We are going to go ahead and we are just gonna approach the thing.
That nearly screwed the contingency plan, too. That cloudburst thing Scarecrow was after.
I will say, talking to Dick was always kind of neat to see. His Dick is like a long-term comics guy, and so he usually has like sort of interesting takes on it. I wish we got more into the game with him, because I kept bringing up him like in my short things. I always really like when he jumps in. But obviously, I'm not going to insist on him being here. Because, like,
I'm going to give you something. A gift unlike anything you've experienced before. You are all of you, soon to confront the darkness inside
Switch generator Mark 4 allows the user to supercharge.
Okay, I didn't even realize that was like the thing I did.
Alfred, the
Don't set up
Cloudburst.
for
Give me
here.
an update.
The Batwing is still conducting scans of the entire city, but there is no sign of it.
Let me know the instant it's detected.
Of course. There are two news situations developing that may require your attention. Firstly, I'm detecting unusual seismic activity on Miagani Island. Also, I thought you should know I've been unable to contact Lucius for some time. Highly unusual behavior for Mr. Fox. A visit to Wayne Tower might be in order, just to make sure nothing untoward has happened.
Fair. I think we're gonna end up finishing the Penguin sub-arc first. Before we actually
I'm picking up a
do
distress
upper
signal
thing.
from a stranded cargo vessel.
Right now, I want to do
Establish
the
radio contact, but there's
Freeze,
too much interference.
Send me the coordinates.
which
I'll
I'm
investigate.
pretty sure is a Mr. Freeze mission.
Scarecrows made Poison Ivy a priority target. Where's the bat hidden her?
Connection made, sir. Master Bruce, a modest enemy force has been deployed.
There's too many this time, Batman. Drone moving to flanking position. He just wasted a twin rattler. Drone holding position, under fire. Twin rattler down.
If you leave now, the device will explode.
Batman's taken out a drone. Target strike. Batman just took out a Diamondback. Drone's been hit. It's still in the fight. Twin Rattler hit. Twin Rattler offline. Confirm strike on target. Drones
The
offline.
bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Controlled explosion
There we go, chat.
successful, sir. That bomb is no longer a threat.
Quit trying to save this city, Batman. It's already fallen.
Brendan need. Okay. So my thought currently is it's gonna be
It's Batman. He's got a friggin' tank.
side mission I've decided, and then if I have time I will do the do the, that, and then this, you know.
Sir, I know one would be hard-pushed ever to call Gotham clement, but icebergs?
This isn't the weather, Alfred.
I feared as much. As well as battling the cold, there's a sizable deployment of militia troops aboard the boat. I have a feeling they'll object to your presence.
I'll win them over.
Listen up, I'm getting a signal here. It may be the bat. Looks like we're on guard duty, boys. Stay frosty. What? I got him! He's up above us! Up in the air! This way! Over here! He's using smoke! Hey, just crashed the drone. You okay? He used smoke to get away! Bastard's got everything! Someone cover me! I'm checking on
Alright, chat.
Where? On the forward deck. I've got your back.
Come on. Oh. It's okay.
You're not a hero to
There's a
me,
lot.
Dark Knight.
The fight of the century. You ready to get school stuff?
Stay frosty. What? Nothing, sir. It's just, you know, you said frosty and there's all this ice. Do you want to remain a part? Hey! Over there! Grenade! Grenade! He's gone! Find him! Batman's not getting off this ship alive. Picking up a signal here. Got noise everywhere. I'm searching for a lock-on. I've lost the signal.
He's taking one man and he's nothing. Tactically, he's still weak. Find him and break him. You're the master. Evan's here somewhere. We take him down, no mercy.
I've downloaded the codes. I can aim at the drone or its designated targets to turn it against them.
I've got the signal. Surveillance traces everywhere. Trying to locate origin. I'm picking up the signal again. It started. Damn it. Signal's gone. He could be anywhere. I need some space here. What the hell are you doing? You're Watch my back while I fix him up. Where is he? By the crane. Yeah, I'll meet you there. You need to wake up. Get your act together. Remember your training.
Alright, there we go. Chat. See, we're doing good. How many are left? 10? 10 on... Okay, that's a lot, actually.
Get on your feet. We're in trouble here.
There is a lot, chat.
Watch my back. Can you hear me?
I'm not used to that many, actually, being involved.
What's that? Medic! Medic! What's your location? Midship! I'm on my way! Out of my way! You need to wake up. Got enough? Target's moving. I need help here. You can't run from me.
Alright, chat. There we go. There we go.
We lost him.
Gonna
Start
escape.
checking for men down.
We managed to collect a lot on that, though. Sorry. Like,
Nothing we can do here. Spread
the
out.
level of, we were able to collect on that was ludicrous.
I'll keep watch.
No, that was actually kind of crazy. We've gone from like 11 enemies in the last like few minutes to 3.
Leave him. We need to look out for ourselves. Hiding in the floor won't help. He's under the crates. Deploying charge. 3, 2, 1. Burn, Batman. Give me a status report, guys.
Alright, there's one more. Where is he? Over there. He is, in fact, over there.
There's just one left, Batman. Stop playing around and finish him. We got plenty more.
There we
The
go,
ship's on
chat.
lockdown. I need to find the security controls.
Wasn't the smoothest move, but you know what? It worked. Which is actually important. That's the important thing, is whether or not it works. That would lead upwards with the vent. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a way down. Because I need to get downstairs somehow. Because obviously, the game makes it very, either that or upstairs maybe? But not as upstairs as I would end up. They're, there we go, chat. See if we can find the right, Adamson City Security. How do we get in? We get down there. Okay.
Bodies
oh,
encased in
perfect.
ice.
Go, chat. There we go.
The ship's on lockdown. I need to find the security controls.
Okay. So I assume the idea is the security supposed to be up here. In which case, they're probably going to be in that room. A turret left. Go. All right, chat. We're doing good.
Time to get inside.
We are actually doing good. Yeah. We've opened up the door. I assumed it wouldn't be as obvious as just jumping on the ice and going aside. That was my mistake. Because this is a DLC. Is and it feels like shouldn't be.
Warning, cryogenerator unstable.
It feels like it shouldn't be, chat.
Reroute auxiliary power.
Error. System failure. Cryogenerator unstable.
No! More.
Okay, great.
Victor.
They wanted me to join them, help fight you. I refused, so they took her. They took Nora. Because of you. She'll die without my care.
They said they'll return her in exchange for Batman.
Warning, cryogenerator unstable.
If you trust them, Victor, take your shot.
Warning, cryogenerator unstable.
Find her, Batman. Please.
I don't think this is,
I will. Get the ship under control.
Alright, he's given me what I assume is an upgrade? I don't know, because I have all the upgrades at this point. I have the whole upgrade wheel. Let's have a secondary wheel. I don't
Alfred,
remember.
I've got a tracking device that can lead me to Nora.
Okay,
it's
yeah,
transmitting
it
a
is
location.
Be careful, sir. I imagine the militia will be rather intent on keeping her prisoner.
Alright, I think we're good to end it here. Thank you very much for watching. This hasn't been like my normal scheduled stream. So I understand people maybe not having tuned in, or maybe you tuned in and it was because the conversation was a bit different than I normally do. You tune out. Either way, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate any of the support I did get. I appreciate the views I have gotten. Obviously it's been weird the last month basically, but last week especially because I've had some weird family issues. But yeah, thank you very much. I'm going to try and continue this. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this for New Year's. I'm going to try. I'm going to try and lock in and finish this game before New Year's. But for now, thank you very much for watching up till this point. We're going to try to lock in the next week or so. And I'm also expecting to be less busy than I usually am the next week. We're going to try to lock in, finish this game. And at that point, the only game we will have in the Arkhamverse is going to be Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, which is going to be group effort. So I can't promise anything. I can promise I'm gonna try and schedule that for days where we all have multiple hours free. But yeah, either way, thank you very much for watching up to this point. I recommend liking, commenting, subscribing, and I will see you guys next time, which will probably be within the next few days.